Oh, Colin, did you do the rolls for everyone?
The 3D rolls?
No, just the rolls. You do everyone, like, a roll for everyone before the session starts.
Sam, 5. Damn. Caroline, 13.
Hey.
Jeff, 4. Nico, 18. What the fuck?
You're not gonna believe this.
Cosmo kind of like slams like a tankard down and is like, you know what, Finn? I'm tired of you coming in here and fucking up my bullshit.
Hey, well, who's Cosmo? Who's Cosmo?
The bartender.
Oh, hey, yo, he got mad real quick on that.
Alfie goes,
I see that, and I immediately start dipping to the room again.
You
like,
also,
I'm not gonna deal with that.
You see that Finn's like smile at the corner of his mouth is only growing with that response. He's like, you know what, Cosmo? We can take it out back. You know what happened last time? I'll do it again, and to your mother too.
Huh?
What? What? What?
You see Cosmo kind of just like shies away and heads into the back kitchen.
I gotta know, are they lovers or are they enemies?
Can I roll an insight check?
They playing shoots and ladders. They gotta be.
You guys really know nothing about Scum's Crossing history.
I've read South Sudan. That's about it.
Nah, now I look like a schmuck. I don't know where that is neither.
No, don't worry. I don't think anyone does. It's never mind. Sorry, no, we haven't brushed up on our Scum's Crossing history.
We told you we were from outside the tree. Well, I guess I told you. We were from outside the tree.
Yeah, I guess I don't know too much about the goings-on outside the tree. I would imagine that some of the...
You know what water looks like?
No, I know that part. I know that part. That part everyone knows. I don't care if you're from South Shmalan or whatever you said, but that's if they're from there, even you know about the water.
Yep. Yep.
Silence is
I mean, if you wanna do that, you could at least, take me out to dinner first and get us a room.
Yeah. He goes like bright red, both with like anger and humiliation at the mere idea of that. He's like, yeah.
Beware, though, I'm not part of the brothel, though, so I have to charge my own rates. I hope you don't mind.
Part the way! Allow me to leave this filth and wretch behind!
If you're asking me to part my legs, dog, I just said you need to pay first, dog.
You see that he goes to slap you again, and the bartender impales him through the back of the neck, and it juts out through his mouth.
Oh my god! Is he okay?
What do you mean, is he okay?
Oh my god! Why'd you do that?
And he like kind of takes it back. Now going back to your perception check, Samuel, on the bartender. So this is something that you all noticed. The thing that he stabbed him with was... No, Marco is oblivious. Marco didn't even hear the guy like slap Samuel.
Marco trips over the corpse.
The thing that he stabbed the guy with was a jagged bone. And you can see as he retracts it, that bone is actually his left arm. And you look at him up and down, and this man is at least partially zombified.
God.
And he's like, I am proper sick of people like them coming in here.
I just kind of go, why would you kill them? Oh god!
He holds out his like bone hand to you. Is like, Bolra Tavern. Sorry. He holds out his human hand. Bolra Tavern owner. So prong, not like actual attack. We haven't gone to that part yet, but for recruitment, right? So he like moves over to the table and starts spreading out paper. So prong number 1, right, is pamphlets. I think pamphlets are amazing. You guys seen these things? They're so compelling.
Do you want to alert the people at the castle that you are planning a coup?
You might as well just walk in.
Well,
No,
I was
no,
thinking.
hold
See,
on,
I
let's hear him
was thinking a pamphlet with a secret code on it that nobody knows.
And so
Can I
how
see
is
this
this helping
pamphlet,
your
actually?
cause?
Do you have a prototype?
Yeah, I have something like that. And he hands you a pamphlet. He hands you a piece of paper, and it's just like a connect the dots.
Oh shit! I can actually read this.
We'll figure it out as we go along. Point is, it won't. We should probably have a recon team. So I assume
it would be best if we could also get somebody to help organize the event. Well, not like put on a big show of it, but like, you know, draw people's attention and be boisterous and compelling.
There's no way we could get anyone so charismatic.
Well, Gen, is that
with
Gen?
this group.
Hey, Sonny boy, I told you next time you were in Posturat that you should give me a ring. Hello, Gen, how's it going?
Gen,
This
you've
guy.
been here before?
Oh yeah, he's just one of my fans, I guess.
Huh?
Fans?
Oh,
one of my
yes.
fans.
I heard old Genny singing his tunes and I fell in love. Can I tell you what?
Yeah, he's he
Hey,
doesn't understand when he's not welcome here.
No, I do
Anyway.
not. Pleasure
Does
to
he
meet
know-
you.
Does he know how to organize an event?
I don't think so. He's kind of annoying. No one would want to listen to that guy.
Are you a yeller? Like a town teller?
Yeller?
I do beg your pardon, sir. I'm not quite sure of what you're telling.
Crier.
A cry. Sorry. Right.
You're good.
Oh
So
man.
confused.
Well, when somebody loves me tender, I can be known to shed a tear or two.
Oh, dog. Yep. That's him. He's the announcer. He's the announcer. Okay, Nico. Alright, I'm just like, alright, here. We'll have him be the announcer, grab everyone's attention. I guess if we can't have Marco do it, anyone here can run really fast?
I've been working on my cardio.
Wait, why won't Marco be here?
Marco is a critical member in the reconnaissance squad, along with
Yeah.
Right.
Sai and probably Gen.
Well,
and probably
if it's, I mean, if I can't do the
Oh
competition,
shit! Wait a minute, I have an idea. I'll go kill a horse. Again, leaves the tavern.
What?
Sorry.
All right, so you guys went to Drunkards and Duds. You met the Pelennorian Returnal Party, this ragtag group of people who are aiming to overthrow the current government regime in all its corruptness. They are very incompetent, but you are currently in the process of walking with one of them, the inside man of the organization, the dwarf Linz, who is a certain class of foot soldier. I forget exactly which one I said, but he's a grunt. He's basically a grunt in the army. And
He was a high foot soldier.
He was a what?
High foot soldier.
He was a high foot soldier. Okay. Well, yeah, we'll roll with that then. And you're basically heading to the courtyard that leads to New Order headquarters. And when you last left off, you kind of had the idea that you were going to do a recon of sorts. Like you were just going to go inside the building, see what's there. But in order to get inside, one of you would probably have to deal with General DeLuke. And that is where we are at the moment. So, like I said, you guys would be showing up at the very bottom here at the entrance to this courtyard coming in.
That was the recap?
That was the recap. I mean, do we need any more details? I think I hit all of the major big things from
I
last
think
session.
I just want to preface this by saying I don't know what anyone else is doing. Alfie's pissed that these people are as incompetent as they are. He was so excited for the uprising.
Hey, it might still happen very well. Yeah. The only other thing really is that you can change your mind because it didn't really come to fruition, but you kind of agreed that Fred would take on the general as a form of distraction while the rest of you would operate on recon. And said distraction would also be narrated by the traveling music man, Smith D. Silver. Alright, so you arrive at the gates of this courtyard. And as soon as you appear into view, you notice that the guard up front, behind the gate, starts, he tenses up immediately and, gets as close to the gate as possible. And once you're in, shouting distance, he says, "Halt there! State your business!"
Who all is here right now? I'm sorry, I had my earphones kept cutting out during the recap.
At the moment, it is all of you plus Linz the dwarf from the current regime's army, and Old Finn, I believe, is also with you.
And we all just walked right on up to the door?
You walked up to the gate, to the courtyard here.
When did we...
at the bottom of the map.
We
Can
just
Fred speak?
just walked there?
Yeah, I mean, you're not, getting
could say we
access
took
to the
the fight.
building.
I mean, yeah, but I just figured we would have been a little more sneaky about it, you know?
Oh, I mean, you can be. Absolutely.
Did we want to, guys?
I mean, I'm always down to sneak.
I have a
Can I
lie
run
built
respawn
up,
in the
so-
middle of the night?
You'll have to wait a bit. It's, midday at the moment. Probably,
I don't think
mid-afternoon.
rocking up midday is the best idea, you guys.
Yeah.
It's fine, it's fine. We could just tell them we're there for a tour. Like a scheduled tour? They have all these,
You-
stuff.
How about this?
We could say we're new in town.
As you approach,
think-
I will... Yeah, Caroline, go.
I think Sai's gonna sit this one out in case they get caught later, because they don't want to immediately be associated back to the group.
Okay. That's totally
You know what I
fine.
mean?
Jotaro.
As you guys...
I don't know what the fuck that means, Nico. Don't say that shit around me again.
As you guys are approaching, you can go ahead and make a perception check on the courtyard. It's like a gate with just metal bars. You can see kind of what's going on behind.
That one incoming, gang. Check it. Oh, damn it.
You tried to fail.
Yeah.
Guys, this is going so slow. This is going to be terrible.
17. Anybody else gonna roll perception?
I'm
Yeah,
trying.
yeah, I'm going.
Promise, I'm trying.
Perception. How did I do?
11.
Work computer.
Not bad.
Just mediocre.
What did Dad do? It's computer.
So the main thing that you guys see in the courtyard, you see some guards patrolling about back and forth. In the far back, very close to the building that the courtyard lays in front of, you see a huge, imposing figure, much larger than any other person around him. One just attributed to size in general. Overall, he would be a big man compared to regular people. But he is also even larger because he sits atop a equine lower half. He is a centaur placed in front of the castle courtyard here. The other thing that sticks out to you, pretty much all of you notice, is that there are just common-looking people milling about the courtyard, stopping to check out some of the statues. You can notice some people over having tea and stuff like that. You kind of piece things together, and this sort of seems to just be kind of a visitation spot that is just very highly guarded. They don't want people going much beyond this, but it's not like it's off limits to everybody that comes by.
Sorry, but it's
Okay.
time.
Fred is going to turn invisible.
While he thinks about what to do.
So, these things are statues?
Mm-hmm. With
sure
your
they're
with
statues?
your 15, they don't look like weeping angels.
Nothing at all. Not even.
not really even a
anything
little.
So,
bit.
Hey, Colin,
Marco's.
how much have we warped your story when playing D&D?
How much have you warped it?
Yes.
A lot, but like in a good way.
My sister was asking how much we can warp the general meaning of the story.
I mean, like the main through line has been constant throughout, and that's made in such a way that it's not really gonna be malleable. But like the in between points have gone kind of all over the place, and I'm a fan.
Just like, what if you guys had decided not to go through the gate at all? Or is it not allowed?
Like, we could do that, but it would kind of put Colin in a tough spot, which we've definitely done before.
Hey, I actually have backup options here. You guys, hey, I planned a lot for Scum's Crossing. You guys can do whatever you want.
My gosh, carry on.
There's this owl-looking motherfucker.
Owl-looking mother? What?
Oh.
A samurai? I don't know.
This guy, he's a knight.
Sorry, let me zoom in.
Yeah.
Still kind of looks like an owl.
He does look like an owl. I'm
From
not
the
gonna lie.
top, a little
okay,
bit,
yeah,
but
from the
that-
top,
that's
I
a-
see it.
That's a helmet.
Yeah, that's just
Okay, and this building itself that we're outside of does look like the sort of place that the ruling, I guess, government would be hiding any artifacts or treasure that they take from the common people.
You're not necessarily certain about that. If you want a little bit more detail, you could ask Linz or Old Finn, who are more familiar with the area.
Hey, old Finn.
Yeah, what's up?
So, say this local government is stealing from the people. Is this here building the one that they would keep all of those treasures and loot?
In this one right here, He immediately went southern. Nah, I don't think they'd be placing shit like that in here. At least not in the main building itself. You see, this building has some history behind it, and the people of Scum's Crossing ain't too fond of what that history represents. And so the New Order is simply connected to this building. They don't operate out of it itself. They operate out of one of its connected locations. That's why it's so hard to get to them, because you can't get to where they operate unless you go through this building. It's the only passage to get there.
I see.
The only passage that you know.
That's correct, yeah. So it would be... I mean, again, if they stow it away in here, hey, that might actually be like a smart idea, because no one would really think they'd do that. But personally, I would think that they would keep it in their own personalized headquarters.
That makes sense. So you said that the history, it represents stuff that people of Scum's Crossing not too fond of. Can you tell us about these statues that we're seeing?
Oh, those ones out front? Those statues there are just of some of the local priests that first came and founded Pelennor way back when. Pelennor used to be a religious sect, a small little convent, and then over time, more and more people started showing up. You know, they're taking in the homeless, the weary, the hungry, standard shit. And over time, it kind of becomes a bigger and bigger thing. It grows away from being totally religiously focused, but those figures there kind of represent the old history. That's the part we're kind of fine with. The part of the building itself and what went down there about, gosh, how long ago was it? It went over some time ago, within the past 5 years. That's the part that people ain't so hot on.
Okay. So guys, do we want to hit this building, or do we want to move on to somewhere else?
I think that Alfie wants to go with what's his face, the dwarf person,
Mm-hmm.
to talk to each of the guards and kind of like make friends with them.
And Fred would kind of like to sneak in if you think we can. If Alfie fails at charming.
Yeah, I mean, you have hidden step. Alfie, I'm gonna hold you back to the front gate here, and that guard is going to see you directly. Fred is invisible. Sai kind of held back a bit. Marco and Gen, do you guys have an approach yet, or do you want to hold off for a second?
Do I know that they're gonna try to sneak in?
Yeah, but how can I tell?
I believe you have rapport spores still activated from last time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
Hey, you guys. First of all, if we're gonna sneak in, I think night would be the best time. Probably be a little easier. But if not, I've got something that can help us out.
What's up?
It's a little spell I like to call Pass Without Trace.
Oh.
Ooh.
Alfie was just gonna be a distraction. If I'm being honest, he was just gonna try to charm him and then like get his attention and then be like, "I saw some suspicious figures over yonder." So that's what his plan was. And I realized that's
Being a suspicious figure. Hey guys. Yeah, I think waiting for night would be the best option. And we could also use Pass Without a Trace at night to boost our odds.
Wow.
And for placement, I was imagining.
I love that idea.
For placement where Gen is, I was imagining like being with like the rest of the group a little like further back from directly in front of the gate, so not like peering in. Not where Alfie is at the moment.
Gotcha. You see, Old Finn kind of turns and looks at you, and he's like, "Hey, I got a date I need to make, so I'm not gonna be able to join you if we carry this on at night. But I'll stay in touch. You know, you can always find me at Drunkards and Duds."
Colin, is this a tree? Oh fuck. Is this a tree?
It is a tree.
Can one of us climb the tree? Specifically Marco.
Marco's shockingly good at climbing trees, yeah.
Alright. Marco is going to climb the tree. Except stealthily.
Do we have binoculars? Brother.
Marco starts like grabbing onto tree branches and like swinging, doing like gymnastics routines and flipping himself. And he gets up to the very, very top, doesn't make a sound, doesn't brush by a single leaf on his way up.
Oh yeah, brother.
Absolute hell yeah.
Let's yell up to him and say that he did a good job.
So I guess I'm gonna do a perception check. Inspiration gives advantage, right?
Correct.
Okay. May as well burn that.
God bless.
What are you percepting?
So I would like to look out for well, didn't even really matter. Kind of just like I'd like to see like which areas are like more heavily guarded. Like which areas have more guards, which areas seem like a little bit lacking.
Yeah, absolutely. With a 19 to perception, very, very good. Marco learned how to look at things over the past 4 weeks. That's awesome.
Let's go.
You are very quickly able to spot out the routines, basically, the tracks of each of these guards. The ones at the top that you notice, this one here, Deluke, and this one, they do not move. They stand pretty firm in this area, in the area they're currently guarding. The other two, this one kind of just moves back and forth in this area, goes around the fountain and comes back. So he's mainly just looking over this front. This guy kind of goes, you know, here, up, back, and just kind of patrols this side of things. That's you're able to very quickly spot out like they're doing that as a pattern over and over again.
I thought this dude was the dwarf.
No, that's the front gate guard.
I see.
Does there look like there's like any sort of like entryway up there, like behind this guy?
Yeah, I mean, this is on like kind of a raised ledge as the stairs imply, but if you were able to like get past here, you could definitely just hop on up here.
Okay. So I'm thinking, damn it.
Thinking I still have to cast pass without a trace on you.
Well, I'm just saying, like, this looks like the path I'm thinking to like get in. Obviously, like, this dude is going to be a problem being so close, but that's
yeah. I will say it's not like video game logic. Like he's not only facing this direction. He is looking around, but he's not moving from his spot really.
But with video game logic, you could throw a rock in the opposite direction, and then he'll look.
This is true.
Huh? What's that?
Wait, can Fred like cough or something? I feel like that would be a good. He's invisible, right?
You are invisible.
Okay, Fred will cough.
But it's still midday, so I don't know if you guys are.
Oh wait,
waiting.
are we planning on sneaking him right now?
No, I'm just saying
Fred says
like
telepathically.
No, I'm just saying.
My vote has always been for night, but
I just want to communicate the path that I see to get in. I'm not saying we're doing it now.
I'm sorry, okay? I don't have good perception of time. And
so Alfie...
Also, you're very sneaky up there. It's hard to see what you're doing.
Thank you.
You notice the guard looks again and is like, is he talking to birds? That's weird.
No, we're got the rapport spores.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He just walks away. So are you guys gonna wait for nighttime then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'll do what I originally planned at night. Yeah.
At night.
Marco is going to...
Hey guards! It's nighttime and there's some suspicious figures over in that direction.
Well, it's a little bit more credible if you're going with a soldier, but he is again a common foot soldier. He is nobody of any renown. Okay, cool. So nighttime. I really wish Roll20 had like just you could put filters over your maps, just like make it darker or something.
Just hit enable dark mode.
That's not the same thing.
It'll make the rest of it dark. And then
Okay. All right. So Old Finn kind of heads off with a wave and leaves you guys to it, and you guys just kind of wait back a little bit a ways from the gate so that you're not too suspicious. And it is now nighttime. So are we? What's exactly the plan, guys? Says Linz.
Okay, Linz, are you good at Linz, are you good at sneaking around?
I wouldn't really say that's my forte.
Okay, hey man, everyone has different things that they're good at. You don't have to be good at anything.
I can absolutely give it my all.
Okay, so Fred, Marco, I think we're gonna be the recon team, and the others are gonna kind of keep guard in case shit pops off.
Okay. Question. No, to Colin. I assume this area is like closed off at night
yes.
or
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There's like a big old padlock on the gate.
Gotcha.
I was
Can I
trying
try
to
to break it?
ask if that's what you wanted to do.
Can I try to break it?
You can try. It's on the other side of the gate from where you guys are, so it might be hard to get to. You can't really get like a good attack on it by reaching through the bar. You could try and like cast a spell or something, but that's gonna make it a little bit more noticeable.
Yeah, no, I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to use Alfie's ridiculously raw strength. To try to...
You could try it. It would definitely be with disadvantage.
If I did it, would it be quiet? Because I'm trying to.
I would also make you roll stealth. See how quiet you can do it.
Alfie's just gonna ask what everyone thinks about that before he actually does it.
Marco has his doubts that he'll do it quietly. He's trying to break the padlock on the gate.
No.
That there's no shot you do it quietly.
Alfie, I don't think that's a great idea, man.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm going to be so honest with you, King.
How tall? How much is the drop between the tree and the?
It's not like a super tall tree. I'd say probably like 20 feet from. No, not 20 feet. Probably like 30.
Could you jump from the tree to over the wall?
Yeah, absolutely. You might need to make like a. I'd say it's probably like 30 to 40 feet from the top of the tree to the ground. So you might need to make a sort of save to try and not take any damage from it. But
did you say Marco had to do a dex save?
I didn't say dex specifically, but
I heard dex. I was like, what?
What kind of save? Well, what's up?
I was, yeah, it would be a dex save. For jumping from the top of the tree to the ground.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
For clarification, everyone, Marco does not need to roll for athletics and acrobatics, but he does need to roll for dexterity.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's why I was asking. I was a little confused.
Yeah, I had to go and double check his character sheet because I was like,
yeah,
oh, actually, does he?
Jumping from the tree. Oh, it's a jumping action, but I assume jumping does not include saves for falling damage.
Right. Yeah.
Otherwise, I'll just jump off a cliff, and it's like, oh, I jumped.
Yeah. That's more like jumping across gaps and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Before we split off, I think we should take, I don't know about you guys, but I think we should take Lynn's with us because they know like the layout and everything.
I would agree.
Yeah, I think so too.
Before like
who's gonna protect
four
them?
of us. What?
Who's gonna protect them though?
Us.
I could.
Literally the three of us.
Like all of us, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I do work here. I might be able to get by. I'm gonna just throw a random character on the screen so that Lynn's has a representation. I do work here. It wouldn't be like super terribly suspicious for me to show up.
They give you a key to
no,
the gate.
No.
Oh.
I'm not on courtyard duty this month.
What duty are you on this month?
Latrine duty.
Oh,
Okay.
that's rough, buddy.
Yeah, especially after General DeLuke uses it.
I don't think you needed to know that.
Thank
But,
you for
you know,
telling
maybe it'll be important down the line.
Important to note, General DeLuke has mad shits.
General Duluth. Crohn's. Poor guy.
Colin, remind me again what my alchemy jug can produce.
That's a very good question. It's most like standard liquids you could probably think of. So like water, oil, wine, mead. Here I have it. Acid, basic poison, beer, honey, mayonnaise, oil, vinegar, water, and wine. and the water can be fresh or salt water.
Is it?
I say go vinegar.
I was gonna say, can it be corrosive acid?
I don't know another type of acid, but yeah.
Okay.
At least in D&D, yeah.
I'm gonna pour a little bit of the corrosive acid on the lock.
Okay.
Does that?
I am going to have you do stealth. It is night. I'll have you do it with advantage because it is a quiet action, just pouring liquid over a lock.
Okay.
Yeah, 20. Yeah, so you manage to perfectly cut through the lock in a way that it is broken from its latch, but it's still kind of like hanging there on the gate, so it's not like clattering to the cobblestone or anything.
Okay, Alfie is gonna step away from it and let someone else take over from it.
So we all have pass without trace, right?
Is it for? It's
I
for.
presume so.
It's a spell for yourself.
It says a veil of shadows and silence radiates from you.
Each creature.
Oh,
each
masking you and your
30
companions. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's anyone in 30 feet of me. So once I leave this area, it'll just be the 4 of us. But
Oh,
until
Colin, that's a 30.
Each creature you choose within 30 feet. So yeah, it's not even a person limit.
Nice.
So.
So that 20 was actually a 30. Do I get anything else from that?
It dissolves even faster.
The gate literally like swings open for you effortlessly. It does. The gate has been perfectly hit up with WD-40. It doesn't creak a single.
WD-40 also came out of the jug just to...
Cool. So let's sneak, you guys.
All right, let's.
So
If
we're
you hear
Can-
weird noises, I promise you I'm not making any weird noises. It's my dog.
Can we just say we all move as a group so we all stay within 30 feet of Sai?
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
the
that
4
seems
of
fair.
us will.
Whoever's going in will, yeah.
I just kind of inserting myself here, so is that okay? Or am
Yeah.
I
No, you're good. You're all just kind of infiltrating this place.
Yeah, if we can get by the 2 guards here that are like walking back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
That can we climb that?
Don't get too far, Alfie.
Oh.
Climb this.
Do I have to stay within 30 feet
Like,
of something?
yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like how tall does that look?
I mean, this is just kind of like I'd say like probably a waist to chest high hedge and a same height for ledge behind it.
Okay, so the hedge might make noise.
Mm-hmm.
It's a great idea to take people who aren't good at stealth or good at fighting, if that makes sense. You know what I mean?
Wait, can you repeat that real quick?
I don't think it's a great idea to take people who aren't great at stealth or fighting. Like, I think that the less people we take, the higher a chance we'll have that we won't get caught.
Linz chimes in and he's like, so like, do you think I should maybe stay out here on like recon and like?
Well, we're gonna need you to navigate.
Oh,
and I
yeah.
can help you out.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. So, but like, should someone else then stay out here and just kind of like yell or something if things start looking fishy?
I'm really good at yelling.
I don't know.
Which one was head sending?
Like the only safe place someone could just like hang out would be like outside here, and like they won't. Yeah.
I mean, if you guys need to look out or someone to stay behind, I'm really bad at stealth, so I can stay behind.
Think you'd be a good lookout. And I'm gonna cast Bark Skin on Sam. Am I? What's the duration of this?
Is it concentration?
Yeah, it is. I was just looking at that.
Yeah. Yeah. So it was pass.
I hate concentration in this fucking game.
It does always ruin the best laid plans.
Yeah, we need to pass
Yeah, so it's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 of us all going to,
I mean, I feel like you guys know what I think should happen, so I'm gonna stop saying it.
Is Fred still invisible, by the way? Willow?
That was in the middle of the day.
Wait, I'm sorry?
Are you still gonna go in invisible, or are you just...
Can it still?
I mean, you can do it again, I guess. Or unless it says you need
It
to...
says...
Oh, you have to use a long rest, so yeah.
Oh, so let's just say I just have been using it this whole time. I spent the entire day invisible. You guys didn't even know. You guys thought I went right in there. I've been actually waiting at the fence all day.
I feel like
the duration is your next turn.
I feel like the start of your next turn.
I haven't had a turn yet.
You know, actual fact.
If you want, since you didn't really do anything with it earlier, if you want to say, like, retcon that and say that you're just using it now, you can if you want. But do keep in mind that you can also just use Pass Without Trace that was cast on y'all.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Can I just save it? Let's just pretend it didn't happen, and then I can save it for another time. Please, please.
Sure.
Yes, let's go.
Well,
Thank you.
Also, if we waited until nighttime, that definitely would count as a short rest, right?
I suppose, yeah.
Yeah.
Just chilled, had a picnic, played some bocce ball. I don't fucking know.
Yo, I love bocce ball. Said no one. Who?
I love bocce ball.
I don't know. Actually, I was gonna say the time period, and I don't know the time period.
Yeah, all of your historical records are written with year X00 dash. So. All right. My celiac friend, lead the way.
All right, and I lead the way. I start walking, I guess.
I am going to roll for when you pass this first guard, just to see if he gets a nat 20. It's going to be very hard to beat your guys' stealth otherwise. He did get a 19, so is it possible for you guys to not, I mean, if you get like nat 1s, so if everybody could roll stealth for me, please.
Can we do a group stealth check, maybe?
Do I have to roll again?
No, your stealth applies, because I know you were doing it for that. I'm gonna say no to the group stealth check, just because extending that to 6 different people would be kind of a lot.
I was just trying to extend it to the 4 of us. Or oh no, did 6 people end up going?
Yeah, I think it's everyone except Sam.
Fucking damn it!
I'm chilling.
I'm so mad.
But even then, I would still make you do individual stealth checks.
Yeah, but then we'd have a lot higher chance of succeeding.
I guess the more you roll, the more likely a nat 1 will show up.
I mean,
yes.
you have a plus.
Not listening to me, it's fine.
You have a plus 10.
Marco can stay behind. Marco can stay behind with Sam.
We need a fighter.
You're all fighters. Literally everyone's good at fighting. Sam's good at fighting now.
Yeah, we're like the
hey, hold on.
Fred's good at fighting.
Sam's good at fighting?
Gen literally
I'm good at making
in your last combat, Gen literally took down 3 of the enemies from 120 feet away. He did not move that entire combat.
Oh yeah, Spirit Guardians.
No, that was Sam.
That was me. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I forgot about Spirit Guardians. I apologize.
No, I forgot about it too. You're good.
My sister says hi.
I don't think Spirit Guardians took out that many people. Spirit Guardians did deal like 30 to like 5 people.
Yeah.
I have a plus 5 to this.
You do.
So plus 15.
And
28.
Alright, so that's everybody. Gen and is Gen the only one left that needs to roll? I believe so.
That's true. Hang on.
Oh, and Marco. Section.
I decided to stay behind as per size request.
And is this advantage or?
You have a plus 10 to it.
Oh well.
That's 10.
Yeah, pass
Yeah.
without trace.
Shouldn't be any problem.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
So everybody passed their stealth check.
Woohoo.
Except Lynn's. You guys continue moving, and Lynn's just immediately, like, as soon as he, like, silently pushes the gate closed behind him, he just flops face first. He's still wearing his armor, so there's just clattering against the stone all around him, and it immediately, the rest of you are fine, you're not noticed, but it immediately draws this guard's attention, and he sees just, like, one of his own members of the army just laying there in front of the gate.
Let's book it away from him.
Scatter.
He's hungry.
Hello there. Hi. What are you doing? Are you my relief? What's your? I don't think I'm supposed to get any relief for another couple hours. Yeah, no, I was, I just like coming here to do my thinking, sometimes, and I know it's, it's closed off, but I was hoping an exception could be made for, a fellow armyman. I mean, they don't really like going against the standard, they don't really like going against protocol and stuff like that. No, yeah, I know, but, surely you can just look the other way this one time. I can head on back to the barracks if it pleases you. That's totally fine, but I just thought I'd give it a shot. Yeah, probably best get on your way, bucko. I'll let the other guards around here know that you're heading back, so they'll know to keep an eye out for you. Thank you. What's the quickest way back from? Why am I? Man, this commentary with myself is going on too long.
No, it's all good. It's all good. As they're talking, I lean over to Marco as I hear it in the distance, and I'm like, I mean, me personally, I'd never let someone call me Bucko like that.
That's true.
I lean over to Fred and I'm like, did you hear that dude just insult Linz's honor?
It's fine. It's fine. Just don't get involved. Don't get involved.
Oh, I don't plan on it. He's taking a lot more than I would, man. I feel like Sam would feel similarly about this.
Like I feel like, me personally, I were an advanced foot soldier, I wouldn't be taking that kind of shit, especially someone pulling night duty.
It would be on site.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Does Linz have rapport spores with you guys?
Yeah, he does.
He's like holding back tears. Like, he is very upset.
It's okay. We're supporting you.
You all forgot that he was in rapport spores.
I wasn't saying that in rapport spore. I was like whispering it.
Meanwhile, Fred is like, "It's okay. We're supporting."
The guard turns, like, kind of walking back a little ways, and he's like, hold on a second. Is the lock broken? Hey, you! Did you see anybody? What? Did you? How do you melt cast iron? Huh?
I assume Marco and Sam are far enough away.
Yeah, you guys are far enough away.
Okay. We're not getting caught in the crossfire on this.
Alfie, like, trying so hard not to laugh.
Oh no, that wasn't me. I didn't notice that until just now, actually. That seems like a safety hazard for sure. Yeah, definitely is a security issue. Hey, instead of coming back to the barracks, I'm gonna need you to just come inside for a little bit. Listen, I know you're probably innocent, but just for safety measures, we just gotta make sure everything's good here. I'll get my other guard friend to keep an eye on the gate. But you being here, the lock being broken, you understand it puts me in a weird spot, and I hate to do that to a subordinate, but it's just the way things work around here.
Wow.
Subordinate?
He's pulling rank.
Alfie is so close to decking this dude. he just walks up behind him like an assassin. Still within 30 feet. And he's like, he looks at what's his face
Lens.
with his scimitar in hand, and he's like, should I?
So crazy. I wonder why I didn't want Alfie on this mission.
Hey yo, personally, my opinion, bro, Alfie would deck a motherfucker that said that shit like that.
Yes, sir. I understand. And you see that they kind of start walking back together.
Alfie steps back.
And this other guard kind of comes up and just takes position here, looking around. And they head inside the building.
It'd probably be more suspicious if we sprung him than if we didn't, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Sprung him?
Like, got him out.
Like jumped him.
Okay, I was thinking jumped, and I'm like, hey yo, you guys are just gonna jump our own teammates?
Sprung means like to break someone out of prison.
Okay.
Oh, sprung. Okay.
Okay.
I thought I was still stuck on the assassination considerations.
Alfie did not do it, but he really wanted to.
The other guard did not roll a high enough check, so you all are still perfectly stealthed. You can move on from here.
Should we go left or right? Alfie whispers. Or horse force.
I mean, can we... I can't really get a feel for, like, is there a castle in the distance, or, like...
It's like a big... You can tell it looks like a big, important building. Like, it's basically, the equivalent in size of, like, the MoMA in New York or something.
Can we tell where it is?
It's just, like, right past this ledge here. Like, just off screen. This is just, like, the courtyard leading up to it.
I think we should go towards it, but, like... That's just me.
Well, I was saying left or right for, like, the stealthiness of it.
Yeah.
Like the left path or the right path.
I think
or
the left
just
path, those statues are creeping me the fuck out.
Agreed.
Okay.
Vamonos.
Everybody, let's go.
Come on, we can do it.
I know that we can do it. Okay, enough of that.
Wonderful performance. Hey, round of applause. Round of applause.
Wait, sorry, I just... Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. So, as you guys... I imagine you're just kind of gonna sneak by up here. As you guys approach here, I will need you to make another stealth check. See if you're... You haven't really encountered any guards. See if you're letting up on your stealth or anything. Never mind. You all have +10 to stealth, and he rolled a 9. So...
Hell yeah, brother.
That's 34.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah. He is none the wiser. And so
y'all just vanish into the deepest of shadows.
Alfie's a white rabbit, and he still disappears in the dark of night.
What are Marco and Sam up to once the group heads away?
We have been literally texting each other.
Yeah, we've been texting.
just like a nonchalant conversation of, hey, you look out often?
Not really, no.
That's crazy.
They'd be talking shit.
Marco does not actually know what to look out for.
So as we do that, the other group slowly leaves, right?
Yeah.
So we were on the Rapport Sports channel, just kind of filling in the noise, and then all of a sudden, my thoughts go blank, and I'm like, "Hey, yo, did Marco just stop talking to me?" And then I realize, oh shoot, we have to talk now. Damn, that's rough.
Gee, is he mad at me?
It was like, damn, I didn't realize I made Marco mad. I'm sorry.
Oh, whoops. We gotta actually talk now. Damn.
There was a full like minute and a half of silence.
Actually, just like awkward silence.
This guard walks up, not like doesn't see you, and it's like, hey, whoever's talking out there, be quiet. I'm meditating.
MIB.
No, you good. You just gotta make time to be one with the world, you know?
Nah, I feel you.
Here's a faint, so true, man.
Can I do a I'm lookout, so can I do a perception check?
Yeah, you can.
Kind of important.
Damn, that's crazy.
Actually, wait. I just got this cantrip. Hold up. Guidance. Roll a d4.
He rolled a 5. It's
No. Roll a d4. He rolled a 6.
Like, damn.
It's really dark. It's like
damn, nigga, it's night. Oh,
It's really dark. Damn.
I'm like, hey, Marco's kind of dark. Can I hold your hand?
Marco reaches out to hold your hand and like grab. You don't have a sword. I don't know what he would grab in this instance to hurt himself.
He grabs the staff, like where the center of the staff is. And there's just a bit of energy and it shocks him.
All right. So I imagine the rest of you are going to sneak your way into this building here. Okay, cool. Once you're up on the ledge here, I need you to make one more stealth check as you try to get inside the building. 17, not bad.
That's a 27.
It is, yeah, 27.
Oh,
You're
no.
right. 16. 19.
24. No. Yes.
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 As you get up there, who are you attacking? Oh no! never mind.
I forgot to level up, and it's a fucking 2.
No, it's a 3. You just have a -1.
I have 21 total hit points right now.
That's literally half of what I have.
Please continue. I'm sorry for interrupting you guys.
You're fine.
I want you to know Fred rolled a 12.
Yeah, Fred is 62 HP. Yeah, you guys kind of get up there, and there's no one in guard, like, directly at the doors. You get up there just in time to see the one guard leading Linz inside. And he, like, closes the door behind him, but, you know, there's no guard immediately outside or anything. They kind of leave that up to the courtyard guards here. You look over at General DeLuke, and he is standing upright, very, you know, stoically postured, and he is dead asleep. He has fallen asleep in the middle of his shift.
Did you roll in that one?
He rolled a 3. So
Damn, that's great.
yeah.
Nice.
Okay. So you have you have the door in front of you to enter into the entrance hall here. I imagine you're going inside.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does anyone want to do anything before you go inside, like investigation, like Alfie just did, or anything?
Can I please, 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 for the love of God, have advantage for whatever reason you can think of? Please, for the love of
no.
Oh. Ooh.
I'm so sad. Because I saw the 20 first.
Can we, do we have to investigate or can we do something else?
You can do something else, absolutely.
Oh, can I do a perception check then?
Sure.
Oh.
Ooh, a history check.
Maybe our
Fred really knows his history.
What do you think would be
Despite not knowing anything.
what do you think would make more sense, Colin? Arcana or perception?
Perception.
I think perception. Yeah. It's gonna be +5, so 20.
Dirty 20. Okay, cool. Alfie kind of looks around, doesn't really see anything out of the ordinary. He notices that the door behind the guard has been left ever so slightly ajar, so it's definitely not locked or anything like that. But you can kind of see the light peeking out through it. So, they kind of, you can infer that they trust the guards out in the courtyard to do their duty. With a 21 to history, no, I'm gonna do size perception first. What are you trying to perceive the building, the courtyard behind you? What area are you focusing on?
You just kind of told us to roll a check.
I said you could. I didn't say you had to.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess the building in front of us, as we go through the door.
Okay, so you notice with your dirty 20 this huge imposing structure before you. It has definitely seen better days. It kind of looks like the building itself has been kind of left to weather and rot away. Not for too long, but it needs a good power washing, to say the least. The paint's chipping here and there, some of the stones cracking away. It doesn't look like the most hospitable building, but that's the main thing that you notice just looking at it. It doesn't stand out much to you. It looks like it could have once been something important, but now it's just kind of been left to the annals of history.
All right.
Speaking of history, here's an interesting moment for a DM. How do I diegetically explain how a furbolg that was locked in a cage for most of their life understands anything about the history of this city they've never been to?
Maybe they read it in a book.
Furbolg?
Yeah. Fred
Red book.
Fred, having been in this area for a while, Scum's Crossing, obviously the place is very destitute. It's been left behind in the grand scheme of development. People are suffering. You look here and you see something kind of emerge out of the past that does not fit in with the rest of the world around it. Something here is very important to the background of this city, and it's not just the founder statues that were mentioned before out in the courtyard here. It's the building itself kind of speaks to you as something special, something iconic for what Scum's Crossing used to be. Without knowing any of the finer details, because you haven't really had much exposure to it, you know that something big happened here, and there's an itch tingling at the back of your mind that you have some sort of connection to this place, that you personally have some sort of affiliation with this building you're about to go into, and it almost makes you hesitant. But more so than hesitance, there is a even greater compulsion of, I need to find out what this is.
Holy shit, you guys. I need to find out what this is.
So you kind of sneak your way inside. You all did your stealth checks already. Not the greatest stealth rolls, but I think it will be fine to get inside. I will have you roll another stealth check once you get inside, but I will just show you the area here.
Can I do a quick insight on the surrounding areas?
How do you
Just like-
mean? Because like insight is like personality or
Yeah, like it.
you can do like a perception if you're just trying to like find out more about the area.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
19. Okay. So when you get in, you very quickly see the kind of entire the hall laid out before you. Lots of guards inside, and you notice that there's 2 layers to this this hallway here. There are a couple balconies on either side, and plenty of guards lining the area. The thing that most stands out to you, though, are the statues in this room, or the statues that used to be there. Anyway, you notice a couple at the far ends of the room that just look like regular sort of people. They don't look like guards. They don't really stand out as royalty or anything like that. They just kind of look like people with a very grim expression on their face. And these statues at the very end of the hall look pretty new. Like, they look like they were created fairly recently in comparison to what else you see in this that really sticks out. You see these 4 major pedestals that are taller than you yourself, Alfie. Just the pedestal itself that used to have what you can infer as towering statues standing atop them that have been laid to rubble. There is barely a trace of anything left on these statues anymore. Every single one has been destroyed down to grains of dust. Some elements still remain, like you can see, you know, what remains of like a marble sword point or something, or, you know, a finger from a hand or something like that. But for the most part, it has been utterly destroyed in here. And that immediately catches your attention as something important. You also now kind of have an itch at the back of your mind.
Can I roll history?
You can in a second. I'm going to... You guys are coming in through basically like this... Imagine that there are several doors like alongside the bottom here. You guys are coming in through the left side so that you're not immediately seen. I will need you to roll another stealth now that you are inside.
It still has the +10, right?
Still has the +10, yep.
Okay. Boy, did I need it.
21. 28, 21.
That's not a 28.
You're
that's
right.
A 30.
My apologies.
You should apologize. I never get to use my perk, and I'm glad that I get to today. Did you watch me persuade these people for 5 minutes straight to do this at night, Colin? Put some respect on my fucking name.
So Linz is getting led by that guard. Still, he's being taken toward what you can imply as the back of the... He's taking him down to the back hall. I cannot turn him around. There we go. All of you... Guess I should check for nat 20s. That's a nat 1. And that's a 7. So you are not seen by the guards immediately closest to the entrance. So you've snuck in successfully. You can go underneath these balcony areas if you like. They're upheld by large pillars. But you can also obviously just navigate the main floor itself.
I'm going to put Alfie under the balcony just so that other people can put their characters there. He's not necessarily too far ahead of anyone, though.
Sure thing. I know Alfie said that he wants to roll history. Does anybody else want to roll anything?
Or investigation.
I mean, my perception check didn't really get me anything, so I don't...
Mm-hmm.
And Alfie's did, so yeah. And that's kind of what I'm good at.
Wait, what's up?
I don't really, we've both rolled perception already, and you got something out of it, so I don't know that it's worth it to roll it again, for me, personally.
Gotcha. Okay. Would I be able to roll investigation, or would you rather I roll history?
If you were to roll investigation, you would probably need to get a little bit closer to the statues to get much out of it. I could have you roll it at disadvantage, but if you want to do a normal investigation, you need to get a bit closer.
Okay, I'm going to do history for now.
Do you mind if I do Arcana, actually?
Absolutely.
Try to figure out what their fortifications are.
Oh, that's so bad.
It's going to be +5, so 17.
Cool. So there's not really much for history that you can tell right away. That nagging at the back of your mind is clawing ever more intensely. Like you feel like you're trying to connect two wires and the spark just isn't happening in your brain. And you know that this is a really important place for not just Scum's Crossing, but for you. And again, it's a painful itch almost at this point, and you can't quite place it yet. With the 12 to Arcana, you can tell
17.
17. Thank you for correcting me. That does change things. Yeah, you will have a faint magical residue from each of the statues. You can tell certain elements from this residue. It's actually a mixture of a couple things. One, you can tell right off the bat, there was magic that was used to destroy these statues. It wasn't destroyed by like sledgehammers and stuff like that. They used very powerful spells to kind of just tear these things apart, basically blow them up from the inside out. And the other thing that's kind of mixing in there comes from the pieces of the statue themselves. Not only were the statues created with magic, were they created from magic rock and hewn together and marbled by magic spells, but they were also of very significant magic power. They represented something, some person, icon, whatever, that it itself had a very strong, distinct arcana behind it. You notice it less so from the largest pedestal and the one directly across from it, but these two up front are radiating with intense magical power. This one especially. Oh, didn't mean to move that. This one especially is pulsating with, you look at that and the thing that statue once was almost pure arcana in and of itself.
Interesting. How many statues are there again?
There are 4.
4. And one big one. 3 and one big one. Interesting. All right. What's our end goal, you guys? Find the throne room?
Alfie was going to use his Sack of Wondering to try to figure out what the artifact that we were looking for you was. Because Gen seemed very intent on it.
What artifact?
He's really doing. Gen, or Josh, remind me exactly what you were looking for.
It was the thing that was stolen from the little plant person that was passed on with instruction to give to Sai, but it was then stolen. So really, someone stole it directly from Sai, and that is a no-go.
Thank you. Who was it stolen by again?
Yaxie just told you.
British.
Yeah, Yaxie just told you it was a government official, basically, or like a member of the army or something.
The British.
And it was a piece of who again?
It was a piece of wood from Grakiather Woods. Yeah.
Oh, from Grakiather Woods. Can I, with my Arcana check, can I like feel the magic of that anywhere near here?
You can tell it's nearby. You kind of pick up that as well. The magic from the statues is kind of throwing off the direction, but you know that you're close to it.
So I'm gonna spend 2 zil for 2 questions, right? That's how much it was. 1 zil per question.
Yeah.
Zil number 1 is gonna be to see what direction that piece of wood / bark is in.
Mm-hmm.
And zil number 2 is going to be to kind of ask the sack where the throne room is so that we can continue with the uprising.
You see that the sack, the rope that the string that kind of cinches it closed, kind of intertwines in itself and forms like little wings, and the sack starts like flapping the string, and it starts floating in the air, and then it starts like doing figure eights and spinning around, and then it falls on the ground in front of you, pointing the opening pointing in this direction.
For both questions?
That is the only thing the sack does, yes.
Towards this side, or just in this direction?
In this direction, from where you are.
So not necessarily towards this corridor, just towards...
I mean, it's a sack.
I'm just trying to get some specifics.
Yeah, you just see it pointing for what on this map is basically like, what, northeast.
Okay. So Alfie will relay this information via rapport spores to everyone and be like, I think our end goal is at the end of this hall where Dwarfmeister is being led.
Should we get the others and fight our way through, or try to stay stealthy?
Can we stay stealthy?
Alfie
It looks like there's a lot of
fight, but we'll defer to whatever everyone else says.
Wrong one. I'm gonna move these two a little farther up. Not the cobble. So they're heading up this way.
Okay, stealthy it is.
Is he still part of rapport spore?
What's the distance on rapport spores?
Who are we talking about?
Lynn's.
The distance is... It doesn't really... 30 feet.
Okay, yeah, so he's not in rapport spore range.
Dang, okay.
Wait, is that Lynn's up there?
Yeah, this is him right here. Right there.
Can I try to get within range of him?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to... You guys can keep your stealth checks. I'm going to roll for other guards as you pass by within range of them. Just to double check. The lowest stealth that y'all rolled was a 21. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so no one in the next group of like 4 soldiers over here sees any of you.
I'm just moving Alfie forward, but he's staying with the group.
Mm-hmm. Under the balcony, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to try to go ahead of the group to catch up to Lynn's.
Well, we all have to be within 30 feet of you.
I guess that's a good point. I was going to come back to get you, but I guess it doesn't make much sense if... I don't know if Colin's going to have us roll stealth for standing still.
No, probably not. But if you got out of range, then Pass Without Trace would end on them, and you'd probably just have to cast it again.
Well... Is that how it works?
From what I understood that we were using as a mechanic, we have to stay 30 feet of you. But I thought just for the initial casting, we had to be within 30 feet of you.
Yeah, it doesn't... Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, it doesn't say that... I guess it doesn't say that just on the initial casting, so it could be either or. Okay. He's just about to get out of your range when you get to this part. So is there anything?
Sorry, I hadn't finished moving.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, they've still been moving this whole time. So he's like just getting out of range when you get to the very far edges of the room.
Linz, where are they taking you?
You see, he like he pauses to think for half a second, and he's like, "The big shots, where all them are."
Ah, fuck.
Alfie just says, "Don't die."
He's like, "Duly no," and he gets cut off like halfway through as he continues moving.
That's fair. That's fair.
None of these guys noticed you either. I was really banking on nat 20 at some point, but alas.
That's fair. That's fair.
Is it possible for us to slip behind this guard? Sorry, my computer's shit.
It would be kind of hard. He's kind of pressed up right against the corner here. Yeah, it'd be really hard for you to get by him if you're like trying to go behind him here. There's not really enough space for you to squeeze by, at least not without severe risk of bumping into him.
Does anyone have anything that could distract these people?
I could pour oil on the floor.
And I could light a fire using the oil, if that interests anyone.
Could we do it far away from us so that they look in a different direction?
So, Colin, how do you want Pass Without Trace to work? Do we have to stay within 30 feet?
You have to stay within 30 feet of Psy to still have the effect of it. I mean, you can leave. You would just have to re-roll stealth.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, but it's fine. Alfie is gonna... does Fred need to be nearby the fire?
I don't believe Fred has any long-range fire spells. So,
is it a spell? Like a tool that Fred has?
I mean, if it's a tool, then they would have to be, like, on it. I mean, I guess they could make a check to try and throw, like, a lit match or something.
Or they...
Willow, what were you planning?
I was thinking of throwing onto the oil. I don't know, what do we think, team?
Well, what Alfie was probably going to do is just take the whatever tool you had for it, and light the oil with that.
I can also...
And then just make a mad dash for it.
I can also mold earth. So I could try to mold earth on like one of the statues like this guy. And like make it seem like the ground is swallowing it up.
Those are two really good ideas.
Yeah, Gen could also make a loud distraction with knock.
We could also just start running and Alfie could pour oil behind us and we could make them slip.
That's more so what I was thinking.
Looney Tunes.
But if you have, why waste oil when you can make fire, you know?
Well, I mean, I was just saying we can pour the oil behind me and then since we're all running away.
Keep in mind you are only able to pour a quart of oil.
That's not much at all.
Per minute.
Yes.
Well, I also have a flask of oil. We can combine our oils. Make 2 quarts. 1/2 of oil.
Once the jug produces a liquid, it can't produce a different one or more of one until the next dawn.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna... You know what? This is fine. Hey, can I pour corrosive acid on the statue?
You only get 8 ounces of corrosive acid, and I'm gonna say you used a couple for the lock, so you have like 4 ounces of acid.
That's fair. Is that enough to create a distraction?
Probably not.
Can I like pour it on the dude's arm and then have the hand fall off and run away?
Of the statue. You're talking about of the statue.
Yes,
correct?
yes,
okay.
yes.
Okay, I thought you meant the guard.
Oh no, that would be kind of a war crime. I don't want to do that.
Ooh, I have an idea too.
You could just start fucking shit up.
150 feet?
And this is a strong one too.
Okay.
I was gonna say I could cast infestation on like maybe like this guard, and then like everyone, or this one or something. Then everyone would look at him, and we could like sneak past over here.
The only issue with that is that won't they know that something's really, really wrong? Like if there's a sound of like a door opening and closing or whatever, like a set of whatever, the object can be a door, like the opposite door opening and closing, like maybe they'll just be like, oh my god, there's noise, let's look. Oh, there's nothing there, it's just wind. But then if it's like a guard...
Are we talking about knock?
Can
I think what Willow was getting at is that if you use knock, it's like a noise, like just a natural noise that people are drawn to. If you do infestation, like a massive bug suddenly comes and swarms somebody, that's a little bit more suspicious.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to avoid the thing we always do where we come up with 3 million ideas and then use like the first or second one. So as long as we do something soon, that's it.
I'm down with knock, by the way.
Me too.
The only thing is it needs something that it can be cast on, and it's only within 60 feet. So we need to like cast it and then also book it right afterwards.
Is this door within range? Here, give me a second. Roll 20 is awful to me personally.
This one here?
That
can't.
I'd say the door furthest from us if possible.
But like, how high is the elevation of the second floor?
Probably about like 15 feet up.
Okay, so if I were to like cast it, let's see, 30 feet away from the side, about 1, 2, like from right here, I might be able to. Yeah, I could totally reach that. Maybe even no, not that one. I could reach that one.
Yeah.
Easy. But we have to be like ready to just like run this way right away.
Yeah.
But wouldn't
Sound like
those guards
a good
come
plan.
towards us where we are right now?
That's true, but maybe we could hug the wall on our way around. Go like, wait, how do I do the thingy? Oh,
You have to right click.
oh,
Yeah.
there it is. Oh, now it's doing weird.
Yeah. You're saying like try get through here ish.
Hey guys, I have an idea, and this is just to put this out there. I could also just attack one of the guards and then book it, because I don't have any of the inspiration giving things.
Right. So
And
I guess
Alfie's
that
okay
leaves
with
us with
it.
two. I guess that leaves us with two possible outcomes. Either you get captured, or you run towards us and they find out where we're going. You know what I mean?
Well, no, I would book it the other way, and then if they do capture me, I'm just gonna
Kill yourself.
yeah, basically. But maniacally, so they're scarred for life.
Forever change.
You know, like Black
their lives.
Fire.
Like what?
Blackbeard didn't kill himself though.
No, he didn't. But I mean, you know, he lit his beard on fire as an intimidation tactic.
He did do that, yeah. You light your ears on fire.
Yeah. Anyway.
All right,
I
team.
could do that, and then you guys just run. Because if I just attack this person, and then run this way, then you guys can get past. No problem. And if I've attacked them, I don't think they're going to capture me. I think they're just going to kill me.
And that's good?
Well, yeah, because I just revive at the nearest whatever the thing is.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I don't necessarily lose anything.
Maybe some pride?
I mean, yeah, but if I take at least 2 down with me, I'm chilling. Thoughts?
None.
Head
No
empty.
thoughts, head empty.
I don't know. I think we go with knock.
Okay.
God, now I want to hear a playlist that's just no thoughts, head empty.
All right, so
I deleted it because it was not good.
So Gen's going to cast knock on this door to draw people's attention, and you guys are going to try to run by this way.
Yeah.
Cool, EO.
Or if we stick to this platform and Gen casts knock, then they'll just go for the stairs and then try to get up there. So if we just stick to the platform or to the whatever this thing is called.
Ooh, and we could pour oil on the stairs.
Hell yeah, brother! I'm doing it.
No, you can't, because you don't have. You have to wait till next dawn.
Pour acid on the stairs.
Everyone will be tripping.
Ah, boo!
That was
funny.
Oh man, that was good. That was good.
Anyway, yeah, Colin, that's what I want to do.
Okay.
Well, then they'll know what's up. Then they'll know
what-
someone's fucking with them.
If it just dissolves stuff, all right.
It's
You're
also
right.
impossible to, right? Unless you just have several vials of acid.
I have the alchemy jug.
He has 4 ounces of acid.
I mean, I'm just gonna tell you, if the acid could eat through cast iron lock, it's not the stone stairs aren't gonna do much against it.
I know it's just gonna kind of go through, and they'll be like, "Why is there a hole in the floor?"
Oh, I see. You can change it once per day. All right, I see. I see.
Right.
Yes.
All right. Let's do something, you guys.
All right. Alfie's just gonna hug this not wall, but it's taller than him, so it's a wall to him.
I don't know if this is what Fred's going for too, but at least Sai's gonna get under this balcony to try to be in darkness.
Maybe.
Fred can turn invisible.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
Smart.
But
All right, let's do it, you guys.
Yeah.
All right.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
And then the spell knock cast, making a loud, resounding knock that echoes throughout the stone chambers.
All right. So, with their plan in action, Gen aims at the door just on the ledge above, and a resounding boom shakes throughout the entire corridor. So much so that, Sam and Marco outside kind of settled down for the night, just kind of gazing around. Literally jump like an inch out of their skin from the sound of this noise.
Who knocked really loudly, dog? God damn, scared me half to death.
I thought they were sneaking in. The hell?
So they just go knock on the front door? Jesus Christ.
All right.
Maybe it's a really elaborate knock joke they're setting up.
Maybe it's a
That-
signal. Marco, what are we supposed to do if they give the signal?
I'm going to roll an insight check for myself. What if it is a signal? Oh God, we didn't talk about if they would give a signal.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. I'll figure it out. I'll insight whether or not what to do with the signal.
hey, dog. Okay, thank God.
Okay. I feel like they would have told us to do something with the signal.
Probably.
So we should just stay here and do nothing. And if they
Knowing
come
this
back
party-
and get mad,
I think
we'll be
I think-
like, we didn't talk about it.
Yeah. This isn't on us. They didn't tell us what to do if they gave a signal.
I
But
feel like that's kind of out of character for you guys, but okay.
I'm just sitting there looking at the signal, thinking about what the fuck is this signal? Which is like, hey, okay, so what if they're like in danger though? But like, would they knock so loudly? Because they're sneaking, right?
Yeah. I feel like if they start fighting, we'd hear that. Like,
Yeah, I haven't heard any explosions, so I feel like
Yeah, but on the other side, I mean, how else would they get your attention?
Who are you?
I chill goes up my spine.
Oh God.
Is it
Do
old
not-
Ben?
Call it. Is it him?
It's him.
Is it no little?
No, it's
No.
it's the eyeless
It's
man.
Colin.
It's Colin.
Oh.
I stand. I don't even turn around to like acknowledge his existence. I just keep looking from the direction the explosion was, and I'm like, yup, a mystery, and no thinking minds nearby to figure it out.
Quiet.
You are all seeing, aren't you? Why aren't you just telling us?
I mean, just because I'm all seeing doesn't mean I'm all telling. No one.
I
Likes
will.
No one likes
I
to
will
snitch.
stab. I will stab a motherfucker.
Go on, try it. You don't have a knife.
I look around for and I'm like, hey, you want a swig of this wine? And I hand him a flask that I have in my bag.
Damn, aren't you a mechanimed? Don't you just have loose screws laying around?
No. I have a flask. I'm just like, hey, you know what? Have a swig.
He rolled a 14 on investigation. What can you tell me about this flask?
It is a flask of really, really fermented shit. It looks bubbling like alcohol. Well, okay, it looks bubbling.
He looks at it cautiously, and he looks at you, and he looks back at it, and he's like, I mean, it can't be worse than that shit they gave me in prison. And he chugs it back, and downs the entire thing in one gulp.
As he's doing that, I'm just like, wait, you were in prison? Hold on.
Shit,
Okay,
man, what'd they accuse you of?
Yeah, what accuse? What did you do? What did you do?
No, Sam. You don't ask people that.
Nah.
That's bad form. You ask what they were accused of or what they were found guilty of.
I'm just like, okay. Is there any so what was in the flask actually was heavily poisoned water, but it was the bubbling water that we talked about from the oob as we were getting closer.
Oh, okay.
I was just like, because I wanted to figure out if this dude was like a part of Oob's shtick, like he's part of the dark stuff. And I was like, here's a way to do this.
Oh, you had an ulterior motive.
Yes, and
for
if it hurt a
poisoning,
bit,
man.
it's only helping.
You see, he after he takes a swig, he's kind of like, meh, meh. Ugh. Oh. No, definitely worse than prison. I'm fine.
Wait,
That's some.
like,
That's some.
Are you
that's some.
you sure fine?
That's some shit you got there, friend.
I get grumpy and I'm just like, yeah, some shit, all right.
Next time I'm bringing in alcohol.
Yeah, I think it's better. I think it's better for all of us. So do we all three just turn back and just keep staring at the explosion?
You all just turn 90 degrees and just look in the distance.
We're just looking at the loud bang. All right, sorry, you guys
All right.
continue.
Absolutely. So with this knock,
Colin.
all the guards' attention is garnered. I'm gonna start you back where you were.
Okay.
And I need everybody to tell me exactly their pathing.
I hate to do this,
Mm-hmm.
but did General DeLuke wake up?
Thank you. Actually, Oh,
sorry.
yeah, he woke up. He woke up all right.
Did he get a nat 20? Fuck.
Nico, thank you for your honesty.
I hate everything. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. You know what? It's just a circle of honesty here.
Yeah, so if
Oh, and I
everybody could show me their pathing now that the guards have started to move toward the sound.
I'm hugging this wall and going up.
Wait. I'm
Alfie's-
sorry, what did you say? If everybody could show you their what?
Their pathing.
You're
Like the route that you're taking.
pathing?
Yes.
Thank you. Thanks, Carolyn.
No problem.
Alfie's doing exactly what Gen is doing.
Okay.
Yeah, and by the pillar, trying to stay within 30 feet of Sai, waiting for any guards to like make their way past. Or if they move this way for some reason, Gen will instead alter the path by going around that way.
While I have this chance of being here,
Mm-hmm.
can I do an investigation check on the
I'm actually not even going to have you do that because as you and Gen rush by here, you squeeze between the pedestal and the pillar, and you both kind of like bump into the side of this pedestal. For what is perceived by everybody else who sees you, so like Sai and Fred, it's half a second. But for you guys, your eyes at the same time both go white, your vision goes completely blank, and you just hear a very, very gruff voice yelling in like a distant, echoey sound, "Ha ha! Yes!"
Did you peek your mic, or was that it?
That was it.
Just,
It was-
just ho ho, like that.
Oh, he also said yes.
Okay. All right.
And that itching that Alfie had is now you can tie it back to something. You know that this has something to do with you being kindred. You feel that like from deep inside your gut that this connection you just made with the statue sparked something that is related to you being a kindred spirit. Gen did not have this itch at all when coming in, but he gets like the full blast of it right away when he touches this pedestal.
Okay.
And from there, you guys can continue on. They did not roll well on their stealth checks. What's new? All right. Cool.
We're gonna solve that mystery.
So I know it looks like branching paths, but it actually is just kind of like a connected loop that has a bunch of different doors along the side. And you hear a door closing from the distance, and you can only kind of piece together that Linz and the other guard went through that door from the distance that you heard it, and it continues off down a stray pathway that starts to go down, almost like a tunnel passage.
Alfie is gonna stealth it up and follow.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
Yeah, yeah. Gen's
Are
also
we-
just going to be like stealth within.
Are we in range to do rapport spores with him?
Not quite. The door closed, so he's at like the other end of the tunnel. In the
Okay.
distance, as you guys are getting closer to it, you see a very ornate, like perfectly well-kept red door with silver engravings encrusted all over it. And at a distance, you kind of expect those engravings when you get closer to be of like some sort of almost like royal family or like a dramatic retelling of a story, almost like a painting. And then you get closer and it looks really shoddy. Like it looks like some people just kind of threw it all together and said, "Yep, this is our door now," and it's impressive.
Ooh.
But
While we're in rapport spore, Gen is just going to ask Alfie, hey, Did you also get that strange sensation of oh yes, when we were sneaking past that thing at the same time, or was it just me?
Oh, thank God! I thought it was going insane.
Oh, okay, cool. Not going crazy. Fantastic.
Dope.
All right. Let's continue.
So you just have this giant red door in front of you.
God, I want to Spartan kick it open so bad, but I'm not going to. I feel like Sai would kill Alfie if Alfie did that.
Do as your heart desires.
No, that is bad teamwork. Can Alfie try to look under the door?
No, it is sealed tight to the threshold.
Damn, that's crazy. Is it the door that we just heard close?
You can piece that together. The sound of a door closing came from the end of this hallway.
Oh, this is the door at the end of the... Okay.
Yeah.
Alfie's gonna look back at Sai and just kind of, like, cartoonishly point at the door with his thumb. Like, get a load of that.
Get a load of this shit.
Creepy, man. The full door. You don't see much of those anymore.
Usually I kick them open.
Is that what you want to do? You want to kick the door open?
God, yes, so badly, but I'm not going to.
Like, what are our other options, though? You know what I mean? Can I give Alfie a Zill to ask his bag,
Alfie.
where the artifact is?
Where the artifact is?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can pop that Zill inside the bag, and the bag just hops down from being attached to Alfie's belt area, basically, and on its little string starts to just kind of walk itself forward, and it bumps into the door and reels back a bit, and then bumps into the door again, and it just does this over and over again.
I'm just gonna pick up the bag and put it back on my belt and be like, and pat it on the head, quote unquote.
Is it really cool if we just kind of burst in there willy-nilly? Do we have a better option?
Alfie's just gonna wait for everyone else's response. But his foot is thumping, like thumper.
So I could sort of genie my way up through here and look on in. Just going through the cracks.
I think that's a solid idea.
Yeah. All right. Again, casting gaseous form on himself. Oh, I didn't need to double click that. And I'm just going to float my way through. Slowly as I can to be not noticed, just to see what's beyond this door.
Cool. So you seep through the crack where the two sides of the door meet. And on the other side, the tunnel area that you were in was very dimly lit, fairly long. And then you're kind of, I don't know if you can blind gas, but you're kind of blinded by the light that is emanating from the other side of this room. Candles everywhere. A massive ornate chandelier hangs from the ceiling. And the thing that catches your attention the most is actually two things. When you first pass through the door, you're looking directly ahead toward the other end of the room. And you see a massive skeleton perched up on a throne at the very back. The other thing that catches your attention, and it's bizarre to you how you weren't able to hear it through the door beforehand, this room is so loud with the sound of people yelling at each other, throwing things around the room. There is just utter chaos going on in here. And that you're observant to all of it. There are people yelling, cuss words at one another. There are people literally flipping over desks and sheets of paper and, grabbing each other by the collar and everything. It is a madhouse in here.
This reminds me of the description you gave of your classroom that one time. Like, much more exaggeratedly, but...
Right.
And
what
I,
I'm doing.
and I don't see the I forgot the guy's name. The person we were following in.
You do. You see that he is being escorted kind of right down the center way up to the front area toward the massive skeleton.
Ooh, I want to see what's going on there. So I'm just gonna like stay where I am and watch.
Okay, cool.
Do you relay any of the information, though?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I'll actually go ahead and put you in this room right away. I know it looks very empty, but just pretend that there's a lot of people in here. So as... Ah, shit. I should have grabbed the asset. It's fine. As... He
So that's the skeleton up here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So he is basically ushered up here toward this little stand area, and the guard kind of appears next to him. And again, like the raucous sound going on in here, the guard kind of yells out, "Attention, attention, hello, please." And you see like no one's paying him any attention, and he turns and looks at the skeleton and walks over towards it and says, you can't quite make out all the details from as far back as the door as you are because of how loud it is. And he's like, guilty, but like the lock and okay. And you see he goes back over to Lynn's and kind of just like gives him a smack on the back of the head and says, get on with it. And Lynn starts to head out.
Wait, so did we hear a verdict?
Gen couldn't hear anything super clearly. He just heard a couple keywords. He heard lock, guilty, and okay. That was basically the main crux he heard.
I relayed to everyone that Linz appears to be coming back towards us.
Okay. Can we like hug a wall or like get out of the way or something?
Yeah, absolutely.
Does the door open in or out?
It would open inward.
Okay, then Alfie does not hide behind the door. Hanging on the door.
And so Linz is going to open up the door. You guys are all immediately caught off guard by the intense sound of the room that billows out. And then immediately gets cut off as soon as the door closes behind him. And he's like, jeez.
Can Alfie do investigation real quick?
What are you investigating?
Or I'm bad at Arcana. Oh, I'm not terrible at Arcana. I'm gonna do Arcana. I just want to see how the doors work, like if it's magical or not.
Okay.
You want investigation or Arcana?
If you're checking to see if it's magical, I would say Arcana.
Okay. Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, there's some sort of light spell cast on here to make it so that the doors are more soundproof than they normally should be. You can kind of piece together that if this is an important location, then they're not going to want everybody to hear what they're talking about all the time.
Can I do an insight check on Lynn's to see like what the verdict was?
Yeah, sure. He looks like defeated, but kind of like just brushing himself off and is like trying to regain his composure. He looks mostly fine. It doesn't look like life or death for him.
What could that mean?
He got demoted to regular foot soldier.
God damn it.
Can I roll insight to see if that's what happened?
I mean, you could also just talk to him, but yeah, I mean, if you want.
I thought he was being escorted by guards. Oh yeah, he has report spores. Lynn's, what happened in there?
You see, he like jumps back. He's like, oh my god, oh, it's you guys. He's not escorted by guards. They basically just like told him to get on with his way. It's like, oh, Jesus Christ, you scared the shit out of me.
Good, that means you're being stealthy enough.
Yeah, yeah, you got me there. No, yeah, everything's fine. They just said that on top of latrine duty, I had to do stable duty as well, which,
Thanks.
oddly enough, is also related to General DeLuke. Yeah, so not too happy about that, but could have been worse, I suppose.
Damn, that sucks, dude.
Wait, you guys got all the way in here and without getting caught at all?
Yeah.
Wait, where's your dragon friend?
I think he's not
We're
solid.
sneaky. I say like all around while consuming the space that he's in, so it's like surround sound from both ears. Sneaky.
Oh my god, he's in my head. Oh my, did I hallucinate him? Do you have a lizard friend?
No.
I don't know, do we?
Oh fuck, dude.
I look as puzzled as this guy is.
Ah shit. Okay. I think I need a nap. How about we put like this whole coup d'etat thing on hold, you know?
You can if that's what you feel like you need. But we're gonna probably go back and talk to them tomorrow.
Yeah, okay. You're probably right. I'll stick around for a little
If you
bit.
feel like you need to take a break, take a break.
No. It's for the good of the cause. We gotta stick it to the man.
Hey, and Sai puts a hand on his shoulder. But what's for the good of you?
At the moment, I could use a mimosa, but I think sticking it to the man is best in the long run.
You know what? I think we could all use a mimosa. You guys, should we get out of here and get a mimosa after we get my artifact back?
What's a mimosa?
Absolutely.
Oh, Fred, a mimosa is alcoholic orange juice.
Sounds amazing.
I know, right, dude? I know, right? I know, right?
I don't know if you heard what Alfie said, but he's just like, yes, the best way to avoid scurvy.
Is Jonah in control now?
I think so. I don't know. I think Alfie's like
the mention of citrus summons Jonah. Is your rabbit friend all right? He's got a wild look in his eye.
Alfie bares his fangs, which are really just his buck teeth.
Okay. Yeah, so what artifact are you looking for?
Are you saying this is Lynn's?
Yes, yeah.
A guard took something that a friend left to me.
Ah. Well, it's possible that it's nearby, I would imagine. The guards do operate out of here.
Mm.
Do you have any more details on what you're looking for, or?
Piece of wood. It's very important to me.
Aye, matey.
All right, Bill. All right.
I mean, I
Hey,
think this door is made of wood. He's kind of muttering to himself. He's not really talking to you.
Hey, Fred.
Hi.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure we hadn't lost both of you to the hag, or both of you to your alternate personalities.
No, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, cool. All right, Radical.
I don't know how Alfie's gonna come back into Alfie, but right now it just does.
All right, hey, Jonah.
I don't think they know that his name is Jonah. I don't think anyone knows who Jonah is.
He hasn't really presented himself too much.
Then I don't say anything. I don't say anything at all.
But you can say, "Hey, Alfie," and he'll probably respond.
Can I cast Detect Magic and like try to specifically look for this piece of wood? Is that possible, or like?
Yeah, can you pull up the description for Detect Magic just so I can make sure it's not like you have to cast it on something specific or anything like that?
You sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. I can try to sneak in there if that helps me.
Yeah, that will probably be beneficial to you.
Okay. I say, hey, would you guys mind chilling out here for a second?
I'll give Sai the sack of wondering.
Right on.
As soon as you hand the sack to Sai, it immediately just like suddenly gains some weight, and you look inside, and it is no longer like a void of emptiness. It is just like filled with several Zill.
It is what?
The bag?
Wait, it is what?
It's just filled with several Zill.
It's just a coin purse.
Yeah. It's a relic. You attune to it.
Oh, right.
All right. That's fine. I don't need this. I hand it back to her. Actually, I take the Zill out and hand them to him separately.
I can't believe we just fooled the bag.
Okay, I'm gonna try to sneak in there.
Sure thing.
I have to plug this computer in because it's gonna die.
Gotta hug the back wall.
Fuck shit.
Cool. Can you roll another stealth check, please?
Sure. $24.
Do you have disadvantage in light?
I have disadvantage in natural light specifically.
In natural light. Okay, cool. Then you are.
Oh, actually, no, I don't. I don't though. It's double damage moving at half speed and -2 to AC.
Okay, cool. So yeah, 24. You are able to get in just fine. Yeah.
Where'd Sai go? I kind of hug this back wall over here.
Cool. And I'm gonna move him back outside. And so you're doing detect magic within 30 feet. Yes, actually, you are able to detect a sense of magic that you tie directly back to your lineage, your hometown, the place that you grew up. You could never forget this emotion that the magic brings you, this feeling, and it is radiating from this figure right here.
And there's no one in the row behind him or on either side of him.
So I only put these ones in here to kind of fill it out. This room is filled with people. Like pretty much every seat is like double booked. And you see that they're just like shouting and arguing back and forth at one another. Go ahead and make a, again, you can do this too, make a perception check for me. All right.
I don't want it.
So
you find some interesting dust in the vent.
With your perception check, you obviously you also notice the giant skeleton at the far back of the room, but you also get the attention of these three figures. They stand out. They are wearing armor that is a little bit more ornate and decorated with more like metals and stuff like that. They stand taller, just like their mere presence, their posture is greater than those of the people around them. And it is these three figures that are kind of leading the charge of this huge argument going on.
Okay, follow me on this.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think if I kind of followed this route and crawled under here behind these chairs and tried to sleight of hand it?
You could absolutely make an attempt to do that.
I mean, like, what do I get the feeling would happen if I did that?
It would be very, very difficult to do so, even with your +10 to stealth. It would definitely be at disadvantage once you get to the benches themselves, because you have to squeeze by people milling about, tussling, fighting with one another. Just the odds that...
do two different stealth checks?
Once I would make you do a new one once you got to this area to get up to him, like that close and personal. Just like moving around the room is one thing, but getting it much closer to him among all of the people that are fighting and arguing, that would be a lot more difficult.
Shit. Okay. What do you guys think? Should I go for it?
I'd say it's probably worth. You're inside the room now, right?
Yeah.
I'd say it's probably worth it. Do you have any dewdrops?
Nope.
Bam.
Is there any way we can help you if you go in?
I guess if you gave me a dewdrop.
Oh. Let me see what I can do.
I know I don't have any, because I never have any.
I lost like 8 the last time I died.
Yeah, I don't... Oh, wait. Yeah, I have 6. Do I have 6 or 3? Well, I have more than 1. If so, can I give it to you?
Yes. Do you mind if I have it?
Absolutely not. There you go. I have given you 1.
I reach my arm outside the room.
Is the door open right now?
Briefly, while Sai's reaching through it.
Damn, I really wanted to sneak in. Okay.
Please don't.
I'm not gonna. I just wanted to gain more information out of, like, for what these people were, but...
I leave the door cracked so Alfie can hear.
Okay. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I'll leave the door cracked, like, the slightest bit. So that it's not, like, clear from looking at it that it's cracked, and the voices aren't, like, bouncing off the walls, but, like, you can make it out.
Right.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna do it.
Coolio.
Okay. So I sneak to behind the chairs.
Mm-hmm.
And a new stealth check. Flat.
Mm-hmm. If you pop a dewdrop, yep.
I down the dewdrop. Fuck.
So that's
21.
21.
Wait, the dewdrop is advantage, right?
And checks.
It would have been disadvantage, so it just canceled out.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
right.
Do they get disadvantage on their perception checks because they're all fighting?
Some of them definitely do. I'm just rolling for
Kind of like the main
major
guy,
figures.
because he's like leading the argument.
Right.
I don't know, just thought.
Yeah. So the people all around you are definitely completely distracted. They don't notice anything that's happening. As you inch closer to the guy, you do catch part of the argument conversation going on, and this figure up front, surrounded by a bunch of people that kind of look like his Goonies, like they're all wearing like the same uniform and stuff like that. He just starts yelling out things like, "Comrades! Comrades, listen to me! Listen and hear! We have an imposter in our mix!" And he points over in this direction toward this guy. And the fella's like, "Oh, me? What do you mean? What do you absolutely mean, you utter buffoon?" And the first guy calls out things like, "Yes, you have been hiding away your secrets. All you want to do every single day is focus on that shipwreck. It is worthless. We need to wipe out our enemies. We need to destroy them from the ground up." He turns and looks over at this other major figure and he says, "Don't you understand? This is the most important quest that we could put before ourselves so that we can finally have total control. I mean, a buffoon like you has to understand that, doesn't he, Winston? Come on, you have to side with me on this. And you see the guy that you're about to like try and pickpocket from is like, well, I'm just not sure. It's there's a lot to consider, and I think that just by throwing names around and everything, then that's being totally unprofessional. And he says, "Oh, unprofessionalism be damned." Why is he Irish? Unprofessionalism be damned. Well, let me just tell you then. You have a little mushroom behind you there. And the room kind of goes silent, and people start to turn and look to where he's pointing.
Fuck.
Do you care to tell us your name, intruder?
I stand up. On my way to stand up, can I try to sleight of hand the wood from his pocket?
You absolutely can.
Okay.
Since the door's cracked, do I hear that?
Yes, you do. Well, actually make a perception check.
Wait, are we within 30 feet? Because if we are, I'm telling you through report sports not to come in. Yeah, don't come inside yet.
Hold on.
I'm not gonna come in just yet. And we are within 30 feet.
You're actually 35 feet.
I'm at the door.
Well, I mean, technically I'm
Okay,
over here.
yeah, I suppose. You're right. Okay. Yeah, you would hear him shout that out. He has a very commanding presence.
I mean, stay ready, but like, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna prepare an action to come in guns a-blazing.
Okay, sleight of hand. Fuck me.
Yeah, so as you try to reach for it, he's going to reach out. Make a dex save real quick.
Oh no.
Not gonna be
I've
quite
also
enough.
been so mid tonight.
He reaches out and he grabs your hand and he's like, I don't quite like where that hand is going. I think you're going to explain some stuff to us right now.
I try to whip my hand away from him as I stand up.
You see he has a ironclad grip on your arm.
My name is Sai, and you stole something, and it is the last thing that my family left to me. And I'm here to retrieve it and do nothing more. I don't want anyone's blood on my hands tonight. I just want my family heirloom back.
I can assure you I didn't steal anything, but what might you be talking about?
You have wood from where I grew up, from the Grachiather woods.
Grachiather. Oh, you see with his other hand, he starts rummaging through one of his pouches on his side, and he's like, yeah, here. And he holds up like a strip of wood that has kind of been chipped away. Like you can tell that the wood has been used for something to some degree. But he like holds up a shrapnel of wood, and you can tell right away that it's what you're looking for. You're saying that this belongs to you. I received this as a birthday present from one of the infantrymen.
Your infantryman is a thief. It was stolen from someone who was instructed to give it to me. It's the only remaining piece of the Grachiather woods, as far as I know, and it means a lot to me.
I see. That's quite the predicament indeed. I will, right away, you see as he's like talking, he goes to put it back in his purse. I will launch an inquiry right away, and if we determine that...
Free hand.
Huh?
As soon as his hand leaves it in his pocket, I try to grab it with my free hand.
That's going to be another sleight of hand, I guess, with disadvantage.
That's valid. Can you... Hey, roll 20. Hey, babe. You've been rolling 7 and 8s all night. And when I had passed without a trace on, that wasn't super important. But can you get your shit together, please? Please? Fuck you. Fuck you. It's an 8.
Yeah, he kind of like knocks your hand away and he's like, like I said, I'm going to launch an inquiry, and if we determine that this guard did in fact steal your treasure, I will be more than happy to return it to you.
And what good has ever come from criminals investigating themselves?
Criminals? Pah, I'll have you know I'm much better than these louts. I am one of the very few noblemen left of Scum's Crossing. My word is as good as stone.
Congratulations on the circumstances of your birth, thief.
Thank you. I'm very proud of them and how far I've come with them.
Side just looked.
What? What'd you say?
No, I was just laughing because I was just like, hey, yo, he said yes and.
So,
glaring at him.
If you don't mind me asking, who are you? I know you told us your name, but why?
I told you my homeland. What more do you need to know about someone?
Well, you broke into our, not secret, but they call it that. You broke into our headquarters. That's a criminal offense that you can be directly charged by from the law of order.
And you broke into them before I did.
No, that's not quite accurate. We simply took over what was left behind from the failed regime before.
Sounds like breaking into me, but I guess if you make the laws, you get to define what they are.
Isn't it lovely that way?
Yo, I don't like this nigga. I want to be real. I do not like this person, bro. I'm not even there and I don't like him.
At this point, could I get Alfie, Fred, and Gen to make... What do I want you to do here? I want you to make intelligence saving throws.
Oh boy.
Not bad.
Hey yo, Alfie's alter persona.
Gen and Jonah, they piece together, there's the sound in there has kind of died, and so it has left the tunnel pretty empty. And you hear a noise, and it sticks out now because of how quiet it suddenly got with the door, from the door being open initially to how it is now in the room. And you're able to immediately pinpoint where the sound is echoing from, and you get a sense of what exactly the sound is. Coming from behind you, pretty rapidly fast, you hear the sound of hooves trotting on cobblestone.
Yo, they let the horses in the building? That's wild.
My guy.
Gen is going to float up to the ceiling of the hallway and sort of spread out to be as clear as possible away from any line of sight.
Okay.
Alfie's gonna relay this information to Fred, and then Sai, how upset would you be if I burst in now?
Not at all. Sai right now is trying to figure out, like, even through rapport spores, you can hear, how am I gonna kill this man?
Oh, Alfie bursts in with his ready to action and fires. So fast.
What was your ready action again specifically?
Charged bolt.
Okay.
Ooh.
No. I didn't even click the button.
He whips around with his one free hand that's not holding on to Sai, still with his iron grip. He is wearing like a metallic blue gauntlet on each hand, and he just holds up the gauntlet and catches your blast midair.
That was just like a blast of force. I don't know how he caught that shit, but damn. Alfie will immediately lock on to that guy.
Through rapport spores, I'm gonna say it again. Gen, can you send off the signal?
We had a signal.
I don't know, man. Can you just shoot a fireball above the castle or something?
I thought maybe knock would have been a signal enough, but
Just use knock again.
is there any? I don't even see a window out of here from this hallway.
Oh, Alfie has the warrant to stop.
Thank goodness a word to stop.
Can I also retcon to be holding that? Does that do anything here?
Yeah, sure. You can hold up the warrant to stop. I'll come back to it. I promise.
Okay.
When Sai has this report burst again, like, hey, can you try and like send the signal, get in communication? Gen's struggling to think of what to do. It's a long tunnel before connected back to the entrance. Like, Sam and Marco are hundreds and hundreds of feet away at this point. And at that same moment, back out in the courtyard area, I'm going to flip back to ever so quickly. Get...
Yo, hey.
Get... Why can I not move? Oh, I'm the wrong thing. Get General DeLuke out of here.
Do we see him go
You see him run inside the building after the big boom.
Oh, that was after the big boom?
Yeah.
Then, yeah, we'd just be like,
Yeah.
Mm.
With Colin standing next to you.
Look.
You've just been staring the entire time.
Like, after a bit, one of us is just like playing jacks on the ground.
You're all three of you are playing together. It's like, oh damn, I didn't know you could get like 7 in a row. That's awesome.
Goddamn Marco showing off again.
Yes, Marco definitely knows the rules of jacks.
I'll explain it.
Okay. I'll be honest, I don't.
Don't worry about it. We're playing a game. It's on the ground. Marco's showing off.
So he's bouncing the ball and picking up the jacks. He's like, so you really don't think that noise was anything important?
Well, it's not that I don't think it was anything important. I'm trying to figure out, like, so we have wild plans at times, and
I know. I see all of them.
Yeah, I see y'all. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I see your image too. You don't see me repeating that.
No, that's just hurtful.
Good.
Anyway.
To be.
Anyway, yeah. So I feel like if they were in a thing where they needed a signal, right, or they're trying to like get out real quick, I feel like we'd see combat focused stuff way more. You know what I mean? Like they're not exactly quiet when they're trying to leave. You know what I mean? Yes.
You're not worried about you're not worried about the big horseman running in after them?
The big what? And I turned. Is there? Do I roll perception now? Do I have to roll perception?
General DeLuke is large enough and his hooves are loud enough as he rushes in that you piece it together.
Oh, the horseman.
Yeah.
I pause and I'm like, oh, horseman. Right. Marco, should we go?
Hey, we got cut from the stealth mission. Now it's time for our stealth mission. I say we go and try and launch a sneak attack on the horse guy.
As he says, we launch our stealth mission. Can I roll perception to see if there's any guards left outside? Are there any guards left outside?
Yeah, the 3 that you still see on screen are still there. They're still patrolling the courtyard.
I'm just like, So I'm gonna be honest with you, Marco. I can't see a goddamn thing, and I can still see those guards. So what we about to do?
Do you guys want some assistance?
Don't. I got it. I'm stealthy as hell, and Sam, you got this.
Thank you, Marco. If I said yes to the assistance, what would you do?
Oh, I would just make it so that you're together with your friends right away.
How?
I would send you there.
At what cost?
The cost of, I don't know, the fun adventure you could have patrolling through the building on your own.
I grab the shoulder of Marco and I'm like, all right, can you please take us there real quick? Actually, wait, can we specify a location if we say take us there?
Are you talking to Colin, or are you talking because you said Marco?
No, I grabbed the shoulder of Marco and I turned back to Colin.
Oh,
like, can you specify a location? Can you give us a specific location, or is it just there?
I can put you right next to one of your friends.
Okay.
I don't know if that's a good idea if they're in a bad spot.
I can make it so that you and your friends are like cornering somebody, like you're on either sides of if there's anything in the way. Actually,
this may seem like a stretch, but can I make a request? Can you bring other people here?
That seems more trouble than it's worth. You see, go ahead and roll an insight check, actually.
Does Colin say that?
I like to say Colin. Colin said that to us. Aha. And the highest insight roll Marco has ever done.
Nice.
Let's go.
Nice.
Let's go. First tie roll. First tie roll.
Sam looks at Colin, and as Colin looks over toward the building, a grimace of a longing and a pain kind of comes across his face. Like, you've known this guy as just like a pranky jokester this entire time. This is the first time you've ever seen him look at something with seriousness, and he just kind of turns back to you and says, I would rather just drop you off.
Odd. What did you... Alright, you know what? I'm not going to question it. Can you drop us off right... I guess it's meta to know. Ooh, that's a good point.
So, if they're still stealthing, our best chance would be to be put near Sai, right? Since Sai is the stealthiest.
But if they're already unstealthed, we don't know the situation. If we were put near a door, we could quickly assess. And actually, that's a good point. In my perception, can I see how... I don't know, insight or perception, but like, I assume the front door's open since the horseman barged in, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's not like wide open. Like, you can't really see from where you are inside the building or anything, but it's like left ajar slightly.
Never mind then. I was gonna say if we could see like how deep this the building is, and whether being teleported to the entrance would be helpful. Well, I say teleport. I have no idea how he's gonna do this. All right, can you take us to? I don't know if you can specify it, but the one friend of ours closest to the door.
Friend of the front door, that one right over there.
Is there a back door?
I get the sense that they're probably in a room that branches off of that building. I think. Ooh, yeah, I know where they are.
Would you like to specify?
I mean, they're like I said, they're just in a room that is connected.
Sorry,
to
I didn't mean to interrupt, Caroline. Go ahead.
Yeah, what's your
I
question?
was just gonna ask why you're not having him take you to us. I don't know if I missed it or.
He is, me? But they're just deciding where near you, like whether it's like right next to you or just in the same vicinity or whatnot.
Yeah, because we don't know what's going on. Oh, okay. Yeah. So sorry. What was the like? What were you saying, Colin, when I asked for the detail?
It sounds like a couple of them are in a room that branches off of the main building there.
So would that branch off have like an exit on the way? Or is it just...
You
know what?
I think it only has the one entrance into the room.
All right, then.
Yeah, let's go for that. That'll do it.
That one entrance, that's fine.
Yeah. Friend closest to that one entrance.
That puts us between Horse Guy and them, so.
Yep.
Alrighty. Hold on to each other real tight.
Marco tightly hugs Sam.
Oh, I thought we were gonna go into the Marco Sam formation, piggyback formation.
He rubs his hands together and he's like, all right. Let's see if I remember how to do this with all of your limbs intact. And he puts his hands on you and you guys vanish from where you are. And you guys are going to appear in said room right next to, or I guess right literally in the doorway. Yeah.
My limbs there.
Yes, your limbs are intact.
Oh my god.
You guys look around and you're like, oh my god, do I have all my limbs? Whew. And then you look down and notice, and you are just in your underwear. All of your clothes did not come with you.
Do I have all my items tucked inside of my underwear?
You have like your bags and stuff, but like your main tunic and everything.
So
this is acceptable.
So my tunic's gone and my armor's gone, but the bag's still here.
Yeah.
Which is like
and
bro,
then
I needed that armor.
And then
yeah, we don't have armor.
And then after a second, your armor reappears. Sam's armor appears on Marco's body, and Marco's armor appears on Sam's body.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Does that proc Sam's tunic thing?
Sam's tunic thing?
Yo. Colin.
What's your tunic? What's your tunic thing? I thought it was
the
just...
thing that gave us more ailments in return.
No.
The curse disappeared after it. That curse is a one and done.
It just became a regular rub.
Oh, dude, that would have been so funny if just the entity appeared next to Marco.
I thought it could happen again. Damn it.
This is to very stealthily switch clothes with Sam.
Marco like tugs off the shirt and it gets like stuck on his head, like Sam's neck hole, and the shirt is just a little too small for him.
Like,
Wait,
nah, it's okay.
They just switched clothes?
Yeah. You see at this appear. Are you guys out in the hallway? Are you in the open doorway? Are you in the room? I will let you guys decide that much. Jeff and Sam.
I don't know.
All right, can you specify, like, or sorry, can you like?
So you would either be like right in the threshold, like with the door open. You would be like one step in the room or one step back in the hallway.
I think the threshold would be funniest because everyone can just see us doing it. Like we just appear and we're just desperately trying to switch clothes.
The room goes dead silent, even though it was already really quiet. All eyes just move to Marco and Sam. The trotting of the hooves on cobble just stop. And Gen looks down, and General DeLuke is just like staring in confusion at the doorway.
I first cover myself because I'm momentarily naked, and then Michael's appear, and I'm like, this is too tight. And I look down, and I'm like, it's Marco's. Fuck. And so he rushed to take it out. Honestly, half not paying attention to what's going on around us.
Everyone's just silent. Everyone just lets you stand there and change your clothes.
I guess we slowly finish up after me like helping Marco like remove it from the neck hole. I'm like, God damn, muscly bastard. Alright. Okay.
Should we roll initiative?
Or
no?
I wasn't necessarily going to have you yet.
Okay. Well, In that case, while this guy turns around to look at Alfie, can I try to take it one more time?
Can I wait? You said that he was holding Sai with one hand.
Correct.
He caught the blast with the other.
Right.
Which means he dropped the wood.
No, he put it back in his pocket when he was showing it to Sai. When he was like, "We'll file an inquiry and stuff like that."
I didn't.
While he's catching the blast, can I try to take it from him?
Sure, you can roll another sleight of hand.
With advantage.
I'll say just flat, because it would be a disadvantage, but since he's distracted by the blast.
Bitch!
Let's see what he rolls.
Does that beat his passive perception?
It does, yes.
I guess all you needed was just a couple of shirtless dudes.
Alfie did something good. I'm so proud of Alfie.
Thank you, Alfie. I say in rapport spores only.
Oh, we're back in rapport spores, right?
Oh, we're back in rapport spores.
Guys, big horse dude, come here.
Yeah, big horse dude's coming.
All of Alfie's thoughts are like the darkest things you could imagine. Like how to behead this dude.
We get
you have to like choose to like project your thoughts to rapport spores though, but like your thoughts are just so loudly dark.
Yes, because I can't choose to communicate with you guys, but I can just be thinking.
Yeah, you can. What?
Because his ailment is that he can't communicate with you guys.
Oh yeah, let me.
Oh, gotcha.
It's all just a jarbled mess of just a horrific
kill
pirating.
It's literally kill, maim, kill, just on repeat.
It's just images of like blood and knives, and then like a little cute little cartoon.
Yes, it's like Wile E. Coyote, but much more graphic.
Oh man!
You see, this guy chimes in after you two appear in
Hello?
the doorway.
What's
and
up? Hello.
Did you hear me or?
No.
What?
We heard you
I heard
mention
part of
the
it.
cartoon.
Oh, I said in rapport spores. I tell Sam to come. Sam, get over here as soon as you can. I got something for you.
Yeah, so this guy is going to call out to you like right when you appear and says, now may we inquire who you three are?
Oh, where are my manners? Sorry, I was gonna I slowly walk over to Sai as I'm talking to him in as most a professional way I can.
Stay right where you are. You are still intruder on premises.
You're
You're my lawyer. You're my lawyer, dude.
I think in my head, and I pause, and I really channel my ace attorney for a second, and I'm like,
Objection, Your Honor.
I'll have you know, I am no intruder. We are standing here in the midst of. I'm gonna roll quick insight. Is that okay, Colin?
Sure.
They called it a headquarters, if that helps.
Yeah. Do I glean anything from the location other than that it's called headquarters?
You know it is the operating center of the New Order. You can pick out the same sort of thing that Sai noticed, that these three figures look kind of more important than the rest.
Okay. Bet.
Yeah.
I say, I'll have you know we're standing in the midst of the very headquarters itself. The very place where you've established this new court of law. As I say, I continue. And I'm like, I'm here to serve as the new defense lawyer for the very person that you have over there, as I point to Sai.
That's right. He answers calls quick, and he answers them 24/7.
Absolutely. Now, I believe there was a huge misunderstanding for how my associate here may or may not have entered this area, but I'll have you assured that everything here is according to a strict procedure. Now, I'm sure a man with such stature as yourself would be willing to hear this out to its completion in the proper procedure and format, as you've all assured everyone during your new what's it called? I shouldn't say takeover. What's the right word? During your new campaign. Rain campaign. That seems more professional.
My bad.
Go ahead and after all of that, roll deception with disadvantage.
Do I still get Marco's guidance?
Yeah, you can still use it. I think.
Let's go.
Does it have a time limit? I don't think so.
Concentration 1 minute.
Oh well. Yes.
Because if not, I'm gonna use a bonus action. I was gonna say I would use a bonus action to, in my head, start casting prayer of healing to myself. All right. No. We're good.
Are you still walking over to me?
Yeah. I'm still walking over to them this entire time.
Okay, where are you
much
now?
more. That's a good question, Colin. How far do you think I would have gotten?
Not very far, because as you keep moving, you are an intruder. They don't know you. You have guards pointing swords at you.
I slow down my movement with each step, but try not to stand still, if that makes sense.
Wouldn't they be pointing at me, if anything?
Yeah, I feel like Alfie just let loose the charge bolts.
I mean, again, there are lots of people in this room. There are plenty to attack either of you if need be.
All right, so what's it? Deception?
Deception, yeah.
Does it have to be with disadvantage?
It does, yes.
Whatever. Don't even worry about it. Let's see. It will not matter.
Hey, roll a d4.
Oh, right. My bad.
Okay, that's a 9. That's a 9.
Hey, can I negotiate a 10? I don't know if it'll work, but I can at least try.
This is not a democracy.
If you're gonna negotiate, you gotta highball it first, man. Start with a 12.
That's really the highball. The highball's the 10 out of the 2 rolls.
You can't even negotiate out of disadvantage. You would have to negotiate into advantage.
You see, you see that everyone in the hall, after your whole spiel there about like proper procedure or anything, just starts laughing. Like uproarious laughter rings out throughout the hall. And he says,
I will curse myself on that one under realization. I'm like, right, regime.
And
got it.
This guy up front says, well, if you know anything about this, as you call it, campaign, you would know that lawyers do not have any reach in this country. We got rid of them all a while back. Everything falls under the rule of the law of order, as he gestures to the skeleton in the back of the room.
Why is this exactly the plot of Ace Attorney 6?
That is insanely Ace Attorney 6. All Colin has to say is defense attorneys receive the same punishment as those accused.
Oh no!
And that is exactly Ace Attorney.
I literally do just curse myself. I'm like, goddamn regimes, right? God.
Now, if you would be so kind as to actually tell us who you are. Otherwise, maybe we can have your decapitated head talk to us later.
Can I ready an action while all this is going on?
Depends, because he does still have a grip on your arm, so you're not fully able to do everything. But what do you want to do?
Yeah, I want to ready a disengage.
Okay. For when?
For whenever shit pops off, so I get like a free disengage.
Okay.
I'll tell you, my whole idea is to disengage, run over like here or something, and like do a bonus action. But like, I think you can only really ready an action, which is why I said, can I ready an action? I'd like to ready a disengage.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'll let you ready that.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, kind DM.
Another blessing from the DM.
Another blessing for the DM, Sam says as he gets shot in the side.
So are they talking to me?
Yeah.
So they were talking to me. I'm like, okay, well, first off, I technically, I haven't fully lied since I got here. Second, you may find talking to my decapitated head a little more difficult than you imagine. And I mean that including your sarcastic tone on that one.
Why do you say that?
Well, because I die very
Don't
awkwardly.
tell them. Don't tell them. I say in report sports, they don't deserve to know the real you.
I die very awkwardly.
You
Yes.
die very awkwardly.
Yes.
Can Alfie shoot the skeleton?
I'd rather it's very obvious this guy.
You can if you want to.
Oh, Alfie, please. Alfie, don't do it. I just see Alfie. Alfie, don't.
Alfie's
Alfie.
in Captain Jonah mode. He cannot communicate.
He can't. Yeah.
Yeah. Alfie, don't you dare. Alfie. Alfie.
Ah, there it is.
There it is.
Okay.
The 22 surely hits.
22 would surely hit a skeleton. Yes. Your bolt ripples. This guy is like walking towards Samuel as he's approaching. And you shoot it because you're at like a slightly higher elevation. It like just brushes over the tip of his head and rams right into the skeleton's like eye socket and blows out the back of the skull. It just like slumps forward on the desk there. And everyone just kind of like stops and looks at it for a second.
Alfie, the skeleton was symbolic.
Disengage.
It's a regime.
And then he turns back to you and says, anyway, what do you mean by awkward death?
Can I trade out the crossbow for the scimitar?
So, are you gonna let me disengage?
I would let you disengage if we started combat.
I just said when shit popped off.
I mean, I guess it technically...
Alfie shot a dead body. I don't necessarily know if that counts as popping off.
I mean,
Was
in the
Alfie-
moment, it would seem like it was to me.
Was Alfie even locked onto the skeleton?
No, Alfie just shot the skeleton out of spite.
Yeah, technically Alfie shouldn't have been able to shoot the skeleton, but I thought it would be funny.
I was gonna say, is it like exclusively attack lock on, or is it disadvantage on everyone else?
It's exclusively to attack. Well,
Gotcha.
Well, no, it
I
says
need
choose one foe at the start of the encounter. When attacking that foe in particular, gain advantage on melee and ranged attacks, as well as in +2 to AC.
Okay.
So right now I just have a general +2 AC, right?
Yeah. I think when we talked about it, it was that your like prime directive kind of becomes to attack that enemy, but if like if another enemy like gets in the way or something like that, then you're free to attack them. Yeah. I'll let you like if you want to use your disengage now to try and like break free of his grasp there. But
I want to try to break free and run over to Sam.
I'm gonna only let you break free for now, not let you move from there. Keep in mind, I know there's only 3 people on screen. You are surrounded by armed men.
We get like a count, like just a general count of, like.
I said that there were about 2 to represent every seat. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 24, 48, 72. 72 people.
Oh, 72 people. That's crazy.
70 guards in one room? Is it the fucking barracks, bro? Ain't no way.
They're not necessarily all guards. They're just like they carry weapons on them. A lot of them are gang members. A lot of them are former crooks.
That is insane. Anyways, I'd like to ready in action.
Hey, yo, hold up. We in Texas.
Can we just? I'm really sorry to interrupt. Did I end up breaking away from him or not?
Yeah. I mean, I don't think I can roll anything for a disengage. I don't fully know how that works. If someone could correct me, but I think you can.
Well, I think we would have to say, is Sai grappled?
Yes.
Can you fully grapple someone holding only their arm?
Can you disengage while? I mean, you are like held down, like he's preventing you from getting away. I'm trying to see if you can. Yeah, it also says for a grapple only takes one hand. Is an action to escape a grapple. You can use your action to escape a grapple. Yes.
Okay. Well, then I use my action to escape the grapple.
Okay, cool. You kind of like, in the distraction of like him shooting the skeleton, you like rip your hand away. But
I don't want to be like a dick, but I think it's a contested strength roll. Or like whatever he's using.
To do so, it must succeed on a strength or dexterity check contested by strength. You are correct.
Okay. Then I can use dex, right?
Dex. It says athletics or acrobatics specifically.
Bullshit.
At least on the website I am looking at.
No, you're good. I'm not calling that bullshit. I'm calling this bullshit.
Well, acrobatics is dex, right?
The rules are completely fair. It's bullshit that the rules apply to me.
He rolled a 17.
It's annoying.
So I will ask you again. He looks back over at the skeleton and then over at Alfie and he's like, weird of you to do that, by the way. Anyway, who are you? And tell me about this strange death of yours. You have my curiosity piqued.
Well, you're kind of weird to be interested in death. But, my name is Sam. I'm 22, recently single. Can I prepare to bolt towards Sai?
Wait, Sam's
like,
single now?
Have I not? Alright. Yeah, can I prepare like, if I beeline it towards Sai right now, right? How many guards are directly in the way? Not just like a readied sword kind of thing.
2, 4, 6, 8, I guess.
So I can't just like
I would
over
say
the table or something.
If you were to hop over the table, you would be brushing past the big guy as well as like 4 other guards, probably.
Not that important. You're gonna take too much damage on your way over.
What do you mean? I doubt I'll take more than half my. I only have 20 health.
Let's just keep it chill for now.
Okay.
It looks like they really don't want to fight us, so let's just.
I mean, fighting is an effort, you know. I kind of turned to the guard and I'm like, well, I mean, like, you know, I piss and shitting. I don't really. I'm not really a warrior. If you couldn't tell, I'm gonna be real. I'm a mechanic med actually, so I can heal people.
Fuck, they're gonna kill the healer first.
You have yet to tell me anything that piques my interest. I will start counting down. I will give you 10 seconds.
Ooh,
10,
I can give you a device from the future.
I beg your pardon.
I can give you a device from the future.
How do you mean?
I can.
I just
like
wanted...
it's literally a device that is from the future. I can give it to you.
You see that this guy kind of like the guy holding Sai kind of perks up at hearing something along those lines. The guard in front of you. So what is this device?
Well, I've been trying to make it work again, but it's a bunch of lights that can give you information that I think is pretty cool.
A bunch of lights, you say?
I can give you information, yes.
How do lights give information?
Well, if you have a bunch of them, in a section and they go on and off systemically, and you know what they like each pattern means. It can give you information real quick. There's a lot of hooves coming, like it's really hard to talk to you right now.
Oh, don't worry. That is just the Luke. He is here to make sure that you die if needed.
Ah, I see. I don't mean to sound like presumptuous, but I feel like the amount of guards that you had.
You barged in here not knowing who we are, how we operate, or even who I am.
Presumptuous, not the right. What does presumptuous mean? I think I used the wrong word.
Presuming, like that's what it means. Like you presume a lot of the thing.
Oh shit! I don't mean to sound
ignorant.
Not ignorant. I guess there's another word for condescending, but whatever. I don't mean to sound conflicting, but I felt like the amount of guards in this room was security enough that we would die if needed be.
Oh, half these men aren't even trained. They're just the pompous rich class that must arm themselves with their fancy jewel-encrusted daggers. Make sure that nobody steals their mounds of gold.
Can Alfie try to steal one of the daggers?
Right now?
The daggers that are pointed at you? Probably not.
As the last thing before, like I give the reins to someone else, can I make a perception check? Just to see if there's anything that I can pick out, notice, important, that might help in the situation?
Anything about anything, or are you looking at like the people, the room, like what are you looking for?
Colin, a miracle. I'm looking for a miracle. I would say Arcana just so I can have the +6, but I feel like
I don't think Arcana's gonna do much for you.
Yeah,
I'll be real.
All right, so let's go ahead and go for perception, huh? I'll roll with normal, so I don't have to keep seeing what might be. Damn, that's crazy. Any miracles?
No, I wouldn't quite call them miracles, but something that Sai said to you over Reports Wars does kind of stick out to you, and you kind of notice it in the way that these people are handling themselves. They're not looking to like just gank you for the hell of it. Like that's not really their modus operandi. You know, they're not just going to kill you for fun and then go about their day. The one in front of you especially is genuinely interested in how you got in here and why you're even here to begin with.
I want to open the floor for anyone else before I continue.
I think I'm good.
Fred, Marco, Gen.
I try to break out again.
Gen is fine where he's standing.
Are you still in gas?
I mean, floating.
Yeah.
Wait, are we trying to convince this guy of something?
It's not necessarily of something per se. More so that, like, we're in the room and we're trying to stall for time before they send 70 guards to send us away to the gulag. I don't know.
Why do you say gulag? That is offensive.
I see.
Oh yeah, he turns uninvisible right now.
Interesting that you do that. When Fred turns uninvisible, a bunch of people look toward them, and they don't like lower their weapons or anything like that, but they do definitely seem to shrink back, and the room suddenly, the atmosphere in the room shifts and becomes a lot colder and a lot more strained for certain. This guy is actually going to push past Samuel here, like literally just like push your shoulder out of the way and then walk directly up to Fred.
Hey, so I guess that's a no on the lights.
So, now isn't this an interesting find? Who is this lovely lad?
They call me Fred, and thank you for calling me lovely.
They call me Stacy.
I was thinking it. I was thinking it in my head.
That's not my name.
Oh, do not mention it at all. It is not often that we get the rare breed like yourself in these parts.
Kind of weird, but okay. Fred kind of like recoils towards Alfie, of all people.
So, we have a stealthy mushroom. We have a violent bunny boy. We have a curse hunter in our midst. We have talkative McLawyer Pants. And then, who are
Lawyer
you?
Pants has a name.
Yeah.
Vibe check as lawyer pants.
And then, I don't think I have heard much from the... How would I describe this man?
Don't do it. You must. I will roll initiative on your ass.
Colin, you gotta.
He looks like a very nimble charmer.
I will take it. I will take it. I will take it.
Interesting. Very eclectic group that you have here.
What does eclectic mean?
Very assorted. Yes, thank you, Mushroom Man.
Anytime. I don't have any beef with you, man. I just wanted my family heirloom back. And I look at the dude and I say, you have two options. You can give it to me or I can take it off your corpse.
Hey.
I don't mean that. We can...
He looks you back dead in the eye and he says, I mean, I would say over my dead body, but I mean, if that's your intention anyway, we can just sort this out right here and now.
No.
Hey, hold on.
Please.
Hold on.
How about a duel?
Can I
Let's
shoot
have
him
a
again?
conversation.
We got a second opinion.
Can I shoot him again?
No.
You can make a move to if you'd like.
At this point, what's really funny in this image of this whole thing going on is that periodically a gone mad bunny is just firing in directions and all the guards are just casual about it.
Does a 17 hit?
A 17? Why is it 17?
You gave me advantage. Lock on advantage.
Oh, lock on advantage. You are correct. But no, 17 does not actually hit.
Oh no!
Can I use my heart on darkness on you guys? So that I stop fighting? Please. Please, my life has been so filled with conflict.
He reaches out. He reaches out and grabs your crossbow bolt again, and he's like, "Listen, you can keep trying it all you want. It's not gonna happen." And he like throws the arrow back toward you with enough force that it lodges in the wall directly behind your ear.
Hey, Colin, did you hear what I said to the dude?
I did not. No.
Okay, great. I said that I wanted to duel him, just the two of us.
A duel?
Unless you're a coward.
Wait.
Well, I am of the high elite, and we are known for our cowardice. I'd have to give it some thought.
How do you dunk on someone who's always dunking on themselves?
Hey, oh no, he's self-aware. Hey. This may not be the move.
Colin, can I intimidate?
Who?
Give me that.
Just in general?
Yes, intimidate. I have advantage.
Turn around and intimidate the horseman.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking do it.
I want to see some David and Goliath type shit right now.
You have advantage to intimidate the guy that you're locked on.
Oh, okay. In which case,
Goliath famously was not intimidated by David.
I understand, but you know.
Yeah.
But hey, it ended up being his downfall.
Yeah.
I'm gonna intimidate the dude.
Okay.
That I have advantage on.
Oh yeah.
Hey. How's that looking?
He looks you in the eye and he just like gives you a smirk.
Hey, yo, that's rude, bro. That's rude.
All right, Alfie is gonna jump at him with his rapier and scimitar in dual wielding. Unless he's held back by something or other. I don't know.
I think I will step in and hold him back. I'm not gonna lie on this one.
He's in lock-on advantage, so like I can't. Realistically, I don't think I could do anything else.
No. You're fine. You're doing like.
Unless I'm knocked out. So
No. You're good. I'm just holding on to Alfie, as I'm discussing. Alfie, you can move to in front of me.
All right.
Well, I'm like
as you go,
here.
are you making your lunging attack?
I guess I'm holding him back, but I don't know if it. Yeah.
What'd you say, Nico?
I said I don't think I get to because Sam holds me back, but I do move forward. Yes.
Okay, so you're moving to approach him. Oh, you're approaching me.
Unless the situation isn't the case, Colin, I will hold him, and I'm like, don't mind him. Please do not mind him. He does not speak for the rest of the group.
As Alfie moves with his weapons drawn, this guy is going to wind back with his warhammer that he's wielding and is going to smack Alfie directly in the face, knocking him back 10 feet for 15 damage.
Damn, that was a lot of damage.
He got a nat 20 on his attack roll.
Have we hit the initiative point yet?
To you at least, they still don't look like they want to fight. If you would like to fight, you are more than welcome to.
No. It's just.
Colin, I know this isn't how this works, but can I say that just knocks him out of lock-on advantage?
Sure. It knocks you to your senses.
Thank you. Alfie's like, damn, what the fuck?
One of your buck teeth is knocked loose.
Happens every other week. His teeth just grow back randomly.
I don't like the sound of that.
Your bunny man is like a shark.
He flicks the tooth at him. Hey, yeah, it is what it is. What's happening?
After he does that, he slams his warhammer with the mallet head down onto the ground and just kind of rests his hands on top of it and says, I will ask you one more time. And then I will have all... how many of us are in here? I lose track some days. I will have all of us lean into you with as much power as we can muster. The entire New Order on the back of you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you want to do that, or do you want to answer my fucking question?
I'll get to your question, but real quick, did you just say the entirety of the New Order's strength?
No, the entirety of the New Order.
Yeah, so
is it just you three?
Is it just the 72 of you here?
Well, we are the elites of the ruling order. We are the government, as you could call it. We are not... The army of the New Order is a separate part of us.
Can I roll insight to get a further depth on that point that he just accidentally sputtered out?
Sure.
Because I want to know if the army that's outside there is really considered part of the New Order from the people within this room. I doubt it'll help much, but maybe it's something we can use.
Yeah, no, feel free.
Can I roll again? Look, I thought that was really clever. I really thought it was clever. Can Alfie,
having been knocked to his senses, putting 2 and 2 together, counting all the people in the room, you sense that while the army is not technically referred to as part of the New Order themselves, they are not part of the government, they just work for the government. You see the way that Diluc and the other soldiers in the castle, in the tunnel behind him, are standing at guard, that they are very loyal to this regime.
Oh, God damn it.
Alfie will just pose a question. So, theoretically, and I'm not saying that this is going to happen right here, right now, but theoretically, you 3 die.
Okay, I will play along with game.
72 other people here, and that's it?
I mean, if you made an attack on any of us, the army would be ready at the moment's notice.
That's a couple
No,
thousand.
I'm not saying I'm gonna attack you right now. What the fuck happened to that skeleton over there?
You did. You blew his brain. Well, he doesn't have brains, but you blew his back. No, I don't like how that sounds.
Damn right.
So can you restate the question that we can answer for you, since you stated that we need to answer it?
Who are you, and why are you really here?
I'm Sam. That was the genuine answer to that question, and we were here to get that item. I point to.
The dude.
The dude. Yeah, the dude. Yeah, we were all here to get the item. We got a lead on it. That's a friend of ours. We wanted the item.
A lead, you say?
Yeah.
And what might this lead be?
One of the guards stationed at the front of this place, they were talking about it in some rumor.
Roll a deception check.
How is that? Oh shit, you're right.
Because it's a lie?
Colin, I'm gonna be real. I thought that was the genuine.
I'll let you
the guard.
You were so convinced. I'll let you roll it with advantage.
We were talking to the guard, dude. He wasn't guarded on the. Oh no. Oh no. Are you? Yo, no, okay, Colin, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous, Colin.
Can I?
I'm just gonna give me a second here. Let me get some bad rolls out real quick.
I would have laughed if that was an nat 20.
Oh man.
You got it. You got it. One more.
Oh my gosh.
One more for luck.
You're slowly making your way up to 20. Next will be 8.
There we
we're
go.
Done.
There
okay,
we go.
Okay. Move on, Colin. Move on.
And I take it you're some sort of mercenary guild, or are you just an after-school club? What is this organization?
Wait, you guys have after-school clubs? I say that with genuine curiosity.
We used to when we had schools.
We're Lincoln Park.
Yeah. What?
My favorite early 2000.
Wait, you're from? You have a Russian accent?
No. Who is Lincoln Park?
It's the name. It's the name of our group, dog. It's not really a mercenary group. We're still trying to figure out what it means.
I see. So you do not even know what you are.
Yeah, we're a group of friends, just moving around.
I'm a funny guy.
I will tell you, it takes more than just a group of friends to break through the New Order security system.
Well,
no, I mean, we clearly proved
I was gonna say, evidently not, because we're here.
No, your friends are one thing. Your friends are one thing. That just, night shifting competency happens to the best of us.
Yeah, it helped that the Luke you called him. It helped he was literally asleep.
Yeah, he actually was asleep.
You should consider paying your workers more. Maybe they'll be more motivated to do a good job.
Or just
I look back at the Luke. This guy's a fucking joke, man. Like, he is so funny.
Hey, Alfie, tone it down.
No. He has some jokes. We were chatting it up earlier. I don't even know what's going on. My head hurts. What's going on?
Okay, here we are.
It was the Luke's birthday yesterday. He was up for an all-night rager. It was dumb of us to put him on night shift. I will concede.
Happens to the best. Yeah.
Like I said.
I told you we're friends.
However, you two caught my attention, pointing at you and Marco. You simply apparated in out of nowhere. That, I think, needs a little more explanation. That is some high-level magic you'll have to get through here.
To be fair, it's not our magic. I mean, it isn't. It's not our magic. It was some random dude.
An acquaintance of ours who...
Was it the squirrel?
No, it wasn't a squirrel. We have a friend who's a squirrel. It's a dude with no eyes. Yeah, he likes to play jacks.
You wouldn't happen to have any form of identification on you, would you?
Fun fact, I actually would. And I pull out my driver's license.
What the fuck is this?
You said identification. Here's my ID.
Group identification. You said you were some sort of guild or something like that.
What, do we need a license to be friends now?
No, but you didn't necessarily say that you weren't a mercenary guild.
Alfie pulls out the one.
Said we don't know what we are. We quite literally said that.
He pulls out the Dell. I heard really Dell went up in flames days ago.
Yeah.
That was a sad moment.
I'd rather we not talk about that.
Piety.
Wait, was that you guys?
No, it was the bandits.
It was the bandits.
You were there for that.
Granted, this organization has plenty of bandits in it, but none of them were associated with that event. I can assure you.
So, wait, actually, if you do, you wouldn't happen to have any contact with the Bandit King, would you?
Bandit King?
Is that what he calls himself?
There's a king now?
I don't know. That's what he calls himself.
I see. We will look into that.
A lot of looking into.
Wait, are we friends now? What's going?
No, we're not.
No? Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
The warrant to stop back in his pocket.
I turn to the dude and I'm like, well, unless we are we?
I'm not so sure quite yet. Winston, Franklin.
Of course, take your time.
They mention these things and they ring bells, do they not? You see that this guy chimes in and he's like, yes, they're quite interesting, quite indeed. You mentioned that you were friends with the squirrel.
Yeah, well, I mean, about as much of friends you can be with a squirrel.
He has an eyeball in his mouth.
Okay, maybe we shouldn't have said that info. Just yeah, they could have taken us. They could have taken us for crazy.
Interesting that you mentioned that peculiar detail, as I was just about to ask about such a thing.
Oh no, it's great. We're all here. We're all on the same page. Oh, all right. What do you guys have to do with the squirrel?
Are you guys one of his lackeys?
I doubt it.
You. 5, I see. You must be the new kindred spirits.
I don't know. We're still no, we haven't. Shit, that's a lie. That's a lie. That was a lie. I keep quiet. I just keep quiet. I don't say a word.
Yeah.
Can you tell them to stop pointing stuff at us? I mean, we're just kind of here.
Well, I don't know. There are many rumors about the kindred spirits. You might be almighty god killers for all we know.
Wouldn't that be nice to know right about now?
You know, I've been called a lot of things, but a god killer is not one of them. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm sure you have been called many things. You are a abomination to existence. Looking at you makes me sick.
Also, I've been called brain dead. You know, just empty, hard-headed. Several people have actually knocked on my head and said that there's nothing in there. Yeah.
Fred, what did we say? What did we say? Don't talk about my friend like that.
Okay, I won't.
Hey, so where are we out here? Actually, since we're on the topic, I'm not. Are any of you guys like not from this world? Just to clear the air. It's just a personal curiosity of mine. Anyone here not from this world?
You mean out from beyond the tree?
No, well, further. Yeah, you know, you guys understand the concept of a globe, right? Yes. Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, outside of that. You get me?
Oh, like, are we extraterrestrials?
Oh, man.
He means
sure.
No, we all originate from the tree of life, as everyone does.
Okay, well that's a bit presumptuous. Did I use presumptuous correctly?
You
that
did.
time?
You did. Yes.
Okay. I'm trying to. I'm writing my vocabulary word down for the day.
So does that mean you are from off planet?
Yeah.
He's obsessed with something called robotics.
Okay, well. Yeah. You guys got robots?
Robots?
Automatons.
Yeah.
Automatons. We have the Warforged in the military.
Nope, that is not what I'm thinking of. But thank you for your honesty.
Of course, as you say, we may or may not be friends now. No.
I guess we're still figuring that part out.
Oh, but my dear friends, I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Joseph. I am one of the leaders of... Why did he turn French for half a second? I am one of the leaders of the major sects of the New Order here in Scum's Crossing.
Damn, you guys are having major sex. I hold up my other hand to high five the guy grappling me.
He's like, he thinks to himself, he's like, I shouldn't, but I'm gonna, and he high fives you.
As he goes to do it, I slide my hand through my spine.
I'm just like, hey, do you happen to have a last name, and would it or would it not be Stalin? Just curious. I'm just curious on that one.
Stalin?
Stalin, yes.
Like Stalin for time.
No,
Yeah.
my last name is Nilats.
Really?
I say in Rapport Sports, Sam, there are more subtle ways to call someone a dictator.
What do you know about... I reply to Report Sports. How do you know about Joseph Stalin being a dictator?
What? In their free hand size smoking a blunt.
Okay. All right, cool.
Whole life, dog.
All right. Nice to meet you, Joseph Nilats. I'd say... Oh, gosh, go ahead.
Oh, Alfie was gonna look at the British talking dude and ask if his name was Winston.
Yes, my name is Winston.
You're
cool.
kidding.
Last name? Would it be Hillchurch? Hillchurch, right?
Lecruc.
Oh,
My last name is Lecruc.
You're not.
Oh, he's French.
Damn. Alright.
All right. I turn to the last guy up top. Wait, no, is this the British one?
No, that's the non-accent. That's no.
He's
English is an accent. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm just like, all right. Hey, hold on. What's you? Oh, shit, my president's timeline escaped me. Fuck.
Do you need some help there? I can just tell you.
No. It's
Wait.
no. It's Teddy.
Obama.
Obama.
No, not even close.
Oh, god damn it.
My name is Franklin. Franklin Cleaveslore.
That's a lie. No, that's the wrong. I think back to my own Can I do a history check, Colin?
You can do a history check.
With disadvantage of
Yeah, you're asking a history teacher to do an American history check? Fuck off.
Weird disadvantage. Oh no! Okay. Can I take that 20?
No, you cannot.
Like, nah, I could have sworn it was Teddy. It was Teddy, right? It was Teddy.
No.
Dude,
We've
no.
never listened to people, Sam. Let it go.
You see me like, or what's it? Who's the closest one to me? Joseph.
Frank. Well, yeah, Joseph is right here.
Yeah. So Joseph just see me go into 1,000-yard stare of disappointment.
Yes, that would be Franklin. I am Joseph. That is Winston. We each represent one of the major groups of the New Order. And, well, we're vying over who should take total control. We are sick of dividing up the labor of all of the tasks And one of us will become the new leader of this, well, what's left of this city.
Oh, how come it takes you guys so long to decide?
We all want different things, and our constituents want different things from us.
So the leader gets to choose for all three?
Not exactly. We are trying to figure out how to decide.
Decide. Well, wouldn't it be better to first decide the powers of the leader before deciding the person?
We know the powers of the leader. The leader leads. The leader has control. The leader takes taxes and they take women, and that is all we ask for.
Well, okay, well, hold on. So
Wait,
the leader
what?
does have the ability to tell the others what to do then.
Exactly.
Oh my god, not more of this! Gen releases gaseous form and casts fireball right in the center of the room. We are not doing this again, okay? That was too boring for 2 hours.
All right. So there's a fireball in the room.
Oh, there is. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, plus the poison damage that comes with it. I need to edit that.
Oh Christ!
It's like an
Oh,
extra
Christ.
D6, right? Yeah.
I guess it's under this realization that I realized that Gen was a gas in the roof.
20 radius sphere, center of the room. Okay. Just seeing how far 20 feet reaches going around. Pretty
Oh,
decently
it
far.
doesn't reach me, does it? Fuck yeah.
You could put like a character icon there and then like set in a 20-foot aura.
You're right. Let's put. I mean, again, where exactly are you gonna try hit with? Where's like the center?
Yeah, just like right there, you know,
Uh,
where the most people are.
Right here.
Just where all of the people are collected.
I guess. I mean, Marco had it. It's absolutely in character for, like, once Gen casts it, Marco's also gonna cast it since he had it ready.
I guess all hell is breaking loose now, huh? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
So
A fireball will do that.
So Marco is kind of just gonna cast in the same area as Gen does, if it was like the most people there.
I have to make a lot of deck saving throws. Give me a second.
Specifically, at least 50.
Not quite
Oh,
that
no.
many, but are you hitting in the same spot? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. If it was like the most people there, then yeah, Marco has no reason to cast anywhere different.
I'm losing the ability to do basic math. 16, and we'll say 1. Okay, so Jesus Christ. Okay. Go. You know, add some flavor text. Go. I'm gonna be here a while.
Hello? Oh, sorry, didn't mean to scare you. But 2 things, to let you know. Yeah. You good? Oh,
I thought they were talking to us.
No, I was talking to
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, upon the 2 fireballs being just flung into the center, I kinda jolt up with a scare, and I'm like, yep, so we've hit this point. And I guess I go to ready my staff. It's kinda, I was gonna say some dialogue to Joseph, but I feel you're a bit busy, Colin, so I'll just wait on it.
No, I mean, you can go. I'm just rolling numbers and marking if it's a save or a fail.
Yeah, so I just like immediately ready my staff, and I'm like, okay, well, my group felt it's time to not be constantly threatened anymore, so I guess here we are.
I quite see that. So, it is time to attack then, yes?
Yes. Well, for one of us.
I just looked up at my screen. Marco, are you actually aiming around yourself? Is that why that was there?
Oh, you see that aura? I don't.
Oh.
I assumed it messed up. I was trying to like do this so that it would be easier for you to see. Like, I'm not actually literally right here. I'm just trying to show like yeah, we can't see the aura for some reason.
Oh, interesting. I wonder why that is. I am not certain.
Also, or at least I
can.
aura. So.
Is it half
token aura?
Yeah.
Yeah, token aura to see like you can just put.
Oh yeah, I can't see that.
Yeah, no.
That's insane.
So, yeah, no, like right where this guy is, where.
Wait, how did I fuck this up? Wait, 1, 2, 3.
So yeah, it's half damage on a failed save, or correct? No, yeah, normal save.
Right then. Okay. So we have a total of 25 plus 28 plus Gen's toxic, which is how much?
3, I think.
3? Oh, okay.
Yeah, another 3.
Okay, so 31 plus 25 is 56. Cool. So dead, super dead, beyond super dead.
Hey, letting it be known, literally one of those would have killed me.
No, you saved. I believe in you.
And then half of 56 is 28.
Fuck.
Okay. So with your double fireball attack, you make a massive explosion in the center of this area, and you almost instantaneously incinerate 10 different members of the New Order.
Hey, just a question, Colin.
Yeah.
You moved that avatar there for just the aura, right?
Right.
The person's not actually there. Okay.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, he's just there for the aura. You have another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 18. You have another 8 who are, or I should say, you have another 7 who look pretty bad after that attack, like pretty fucked up, and then you have another one who looks scorched, but like tucked away from most of the fire to cover himself.
Did that one, was that like an important guy, or is that just a random?
He rolled a nat 20 on his save.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Everyone in the room just like kind of stares at you, kind of dumbfounded.
I said what I said, so.
Interesting. I did not want to have to do this. Winston, please. And Winston kind of, you see him reach under a desk and press a button. And I will go ahead and start initiative.
No way.
Wait, the button was to turn on initiative?
No.
Hey yo, Winston meta.
Talking.
Winston's
I'm about to turn on
meta.
initiative. Wow.
Ah!
Hey.
Now I'm gonna
Nice.
you.
I don't even know who to aim for.
Ah, shit. Why are you all already on here? Fuck. My turn order was literally blank.
I swear to God. Roll 20, we need to talk. We need to have a conversation here. This has
I
been fun.
didn't even know they go so low, Sam.
I'm concerned. Roll 20, please.
I'm happy with my roll.
All right. I'm going to roll these guys' initiative.
Hey, Colin.
Yeah.
If I use luck, am I allowed to choose between the two of them, or is it I have to take the second one?
I do not know. Does anybody know that off the top of their head?
I do not.
You have to take the second one. It's not advantage, it's a reroll.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. You choose which of the d20s is used for the attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Really? On luck?
Whenever you make an attack roll, you can spend
You
one
choose
luck
which
point.
of the d20s is used. So I'm gonna use a luck point, just to see if I get a nat 20.
I'm sorry, I always
Okay.
thought it was a recall.
No, you're good.
We've been playing wrong shit.
I didn't even get to roll. It just whatever. It's fine. I'll use the one that I had already. That was mildly upsetting. I didn't even get to click the dice button.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
And then Luke. It's a fucking horse. Yeah, that checks.
Bathroom break while we get initiative settled.
What'd you say? Bathroom break? Yeah.
Yeah, actually, can I use one too real quick?
Yeah, absolutely. By all means.
Are you asking for permission to use the washroom?
He's a fucking teacher.
And you said, "Can I?"
You didn't even blink.
This.
Hey, Colin.
Uh-huh.
Can I ask a question?
Absolutely.
Can I use the No, I'm just joking. Do you know? Will I have time to ask more about this place and my relation to this place after we do initiative, or is it just goodbye?
Probably after
Like,
combat.
did I miss my chance? Is what I'm trying.
Depends on the outcome of combat. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh boy, I'm scared.
Alright. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just realizing the ramifications of putting 72 people in this room. Okay, it's fine.
Yeah, how many people do we have to fight? Also, Colin, do you speak French?
75.
No.
God, is.
No, you killed 10, so you have 62 people left.
Plus
Sorry,
the-
63 plus because you have Deluke.
I say that we just release some vapor into the air and run. What do we have on us?
Gen was the vapor in the air.
Gen truly could.
Yeah,
Wait.
can you just suffocate?
In his gaseous form, can Gen go into someone's lungs, and then?
I don't think so. I can occupy the same space as someone, but it doesn't say anything about going inside of another creature.
I see.
Okay.
I feel like the standard ruling is probably no, fuck off. You do not
That's
just
fair.
get to, you don't just get to suffocate any chosen thing that has to breathe air for just the cost of one low third level spell.
I mean, I have seen people play, or I've seen like posts about it where people will play with like shape water or like being able to control water, and it's like, cool, I'm going to fill his lungs with water, and the DM's like, yeah, that's cool enough, I'll allow it. 28, right?
I am back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Do you know off the top of your head, can you go into someone's lungs if you're in gaseous form?
Well, if you're Griffin McElroy in a side episode of Dimension 20, you can cast a spell that leaves like a kind of translucent bubble around you, convince a centaur to smoke weed with you, go into gaseous form, and then transform back on the next turn and eviscerate him from the inside out.
I see.
Does anyone know what local rate limited means on a computer?
For like
I'm
where
just
you
trying to
think
go-
this?
I'm just trying to go on Pinterest. And then I'm seeing local rate limited.
Is your connection being throttled? Like,
What if I Google
yeah, Google the
I don't know
error.
what I
I don't know the
Uh,
error code. I guess it should be
okay.
spitting out some sort of error code at you for that.
limited Pinterest. Oh, that's the first A temporary block may automatically put in your account if we notice that you've repeatedly done the same action too many times in a short period of time. I haven't been on Pinterest in 3 weeks.
It's just Willow going onto Pinterest to look up Steed's ex-ed fan post Tumblr. Oh, I
already have Tumblr. I don't need to do that on Pinterest.
I just tried to go on Pinterest and I got the same exact message.
Oh, Pinterest just might be down. Hold up.
On a browser I've never gone on Pinterest on before.
Local rate. Yeah, I got the same thing.
Wow, they just don't want anybody going on Pinterest. You know what? Respect. I've looked at enough blue hair.
I'm ready to go whenever you are.
All right.
Size.
Do we have everyone? Sam? No, Sam is still muted and deafened.
Oh, okay.
Why deafened? That's so interesting.
He doesn't want to hear himself go to the bathroom.
I want you to know for the entirety of you all sneaking in, me and Sam were sending memes to each other.
Love that. If I could take this opportunity to update you guys on a personal life happenstance of mine. I finished the second iCarly video too, and I'm almost completely done with the first Victorious video.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. He just released I think a Sam and Cat video.
I know, I was gonna watch it. I started watching it and I was like, no, I gotta watch the whole universe. Let's go back to Victorious.
Wait, what videos are these? I'm so confused.
They're video essays. This guy wrote 2-part video essays on the entire... He watched the entire every episode of iCarly, did an analysis, 2 parts, 4 hours apiece. Did the same thing with Victorious, 2 parts, about 8 hours in each. And then did one for Sam and Cat, and I think that one's about 4 hours too.
I think it's 5.
My...
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I'm so glad a man was here to correct me.
I only say it because I've been watching it myself. It's on recent memory.
I forgot the /J tone.
I'm back. I'm just working on something at the same time, so sorry if I'm not responsive.
No, you're good. We get it. Right, guys?
Yeah.
Sam's just too devastated he got the wrong Roosevelt.
Are they about to do a history review packet right now from 8th grade?
Your spirit guardians are about to be Colin and no, just Colin, and he's just like, you got the Roosevelt wrong.
The spirit guardian's actually Teddy Roosevelt from Night at the Museum.
Specifically the one from Night at the Museum too. It's just a statue without any arms.
Yeah, you're good to go whenever, Sai.
Oh,
I will just remind you guys that essentially every seat that you see is occupied by 2 people. If you really want me to put all the character tokens on there, I can't.
No, please don't. Okay.
I'm gonna real quick draw just freehand the ones that died in the explosion there. So these 2 are kaput. These 2 also dead. This one died. These 2 died. 2, 4, 6. And sorry, more people died. There was a lot of death that happened. This one's dead. 1, 2, 3.
Tell me when I'm good to go.
You are good to go now. Those are the 10 that died.
I just want to establish, so over the course of that 2 hours, I never escaped grapple. Like, because I would have been trying the whole time, but I didn't want to, like, interrupt.
I will give you a chance here at the start of initiative, just like as a free action, to try and disengage, but it is going to be another opposed athletics check. Or acrobatics, I think. Whatever it said. Yeah, acrobatics or athletics.
Well, shit.
If anything, his grasp on you only gets tighter.
Okay, well then, I guess I fucking try again.
Okay. 13. You manage to break your arm free after struggling right away there, kind of throwing him off, but he is immediately locked onto you. So you are free now.
Okay. I don't even remember what the last thing I said to him was, so I'm just gonna run away. We're there, and I hit him. Wait, how far did I just go? 20 feet?
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually gonna go... Is it 30 feet? Yeah. I'm gonna go... 30 feet. I think it was right there. And I'm gonna... What?
I just wanted to interject. So, for the record, you used your action to break free of the grapple. That in and of itself does not count as a disengage, at least according to the website I'm looking at. So you are going to be taking several attacks of opportunity.
Should just be 3.
From him and then the 2 people next to him, yeah.
Yeah,
yep.
Should just be 3. And I'm going to bonus action Hunter's Mark.
Alrighty then.
Him, specifically.
Yeah.
I don't want this to bite me in the ass later. And in rapport spores, I say, Sam, if you can get to me without taking an attack of opportunity, do it. And if you can't, don't.
Loud and clear.
I just rolled Alfie rolls for those attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, I figured you would.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I use the right die here. D8, okay. You're fucking kidding me.
Yeah, there is. Actually just stopped.
Okay, thank you. I was listening to, music, similar music in a different tab, and then I was like, where did it go? How is it still going?
In those attacks of opportunity that you used to get away, they bash into you. He bashes into you with his gauntlet, just with a full force, like, punch directly to your face. And the other 2 use that, knocking you off balance, to impale you in the side, and you take 26 points of damage.
Great, I have 2 points left.
2 health or
health? Yeah, I've got 2 HP.
Okay.
All right. Next up is General DeLuke.
Oh, that's General DeLuke?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's kind of boxed in here. So he's kind of just got to make a choice of who to attack. He is going to go after the Curse Hunter.
No, not this.
Misses terribly. Just his size compared to yours. He swings his great axe directly over your head and completely whiffs it. And I don't...
So you'd really figure he'd have figured that out by now.
You really think so? But, I mean, it's, he's not used to people not being centaurs. It's kind of hard for him.
How often does he fight centaurs that he just can't figure out the whole non-centaur thing?
Exactly, right? You think he'd get them just by now. And he doesn't have any bonus action. So, Alfie.
Alright, I'm gonna use this as a bonus action.
Okay.
And I'm gonna place it right here.
Nice. Whenever you or a creature you see moves into the space for the first time or starts its turn, 1d6. Cool. Let me just draw a box there so we don't forget.
And I can move it at any point, so if I move it, I'll let you know so you can move the box.
You said like right here?
Yeah.
Cool.
And that's a spell, so I can't use another spell, so I'm gonna can I do a very quick, it's not investigation, but I don't necessarily think it would be insight. Can I see if the dude in front of me is weak to anything?
Yeah, you can make a insight check or an investigation, whichever you prefer.
Investigation slightly higher.
Damn.
Yes, it is.
You get the sense that he is very defensive against most kinds of attacks. Spells would probably be the best way of dealing with him. Magic doesn't seem to be his forte.
Got it. And then, do I get to do lock on advantage again?
Who'd you lock onto the first time?
Dipshit.
I would probably say no, because lock on advantage is supposed to stay intact until you... Well, you know what? We said that you got knocked out of it. So, sure.
Okay. Then I'm gonna do it on the dude in front of me. And because this is a cantrip, I can still do this, right? I can do cantrip and spell at the same time. Well, I don't know why I didn't just do it.
It's weird like that sometimes.
13?
Not gonna hit.
Damn. Alright. Well, I can't really do anything else.
Alright, Fred.
Okay, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use this on anybody? Like maybe like these three?
Which three?
Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3. Like I just kind of turn to them.
I'll let you try and use it on the two closest to you.
Okay. Please, can you help me? I didn't mean to be here. I'm really scared. You know, I don't want to get locked away again. Can you just help me get out of here?
They're gonna try and make saves with disadvantage. Brutal. And that one actually is fine. So the one immediately closest to you on, I guess, the left side of this seat, looks to you and it's like, "Oh my gosh, you poor thing. Quick, we'll get you out of here right away." And the guy next to him is like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Okay, thank you. I just have to like keep these guys from hurting my friends. Please, can you help me? And,
I'll do the best that I can. What do you want from me?
Here, can you take this? Can he hand him a vial of holy water? Is that allowed?
Holy water. The holy water you have is kind of like a spell.
Yeah.
It's not like an item that you carry with you.
Hand axe?
You could give him your hand axe if you wanted to.
Can he use it? And can I take it back when he's done?
I will let you roll insight to see if a hand axe would be wielded well in the hands of this person.
Oh boy. Okay, everybody pray for me.
You think that this guy would do really well with your hand axe.
Okay, okay, maybe not. Okay, what can you do?
You see that they're holding like a little short knife, basically, and they're like, I can stab people.
Okay, I want you to stab the guy right next to you, please. Please.
But he's my friend. We work
Please.
together.
Fine, what about this guy? He looks like a bit of a snob.
Again, I kind of work with these people.
Please,
I would hate
please,
to.
please,
I would hate
please,
to hurt
please.
them.
Please. I'm so scared, please.
Roll a persuasion check.
Persuasion's just begging. Oh my god.
He's like, okay, fine, I'll do it. And his friend is like, you'll do what now?
Alright, let the stabbing begin. So, is Fred able to do like a proper action now?
I'm gonna say that all of that convincing was your action. You basically just did
understand.
the equivalent of an intimidation plus a persuasion.
So it's gonna be a Julius Caesar scenario. One guy down. How many more? 13? 13 more to convince?
Not exactly. A little more than that.
That's fine. We'll fan out.
It is going to be Franklin's turn now. And Franklin is going to look toward Sai, who just broke away from them. And Sai, you're going to need to make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
I can guarantee you I'm gonna fail that bitch. Good. Hey.
You see he reaches out toward you and just points at you and says, I'll see you in the afterlife. I want my trinket back. And he deals you
Wait, he knows I took it?
Oh no, I guess he wouldn't. You're totally right. I broke the fourth wall there.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch. I'm dying with this. It's Winston, right? That's doing this to me?
Franklin.
The American one?
Yeah. The one that was holding you down. This one.
They're all children of Eliza.
I thought the one with the British accent was holding me down.
No, the one with the British accent is over here. I think I misspoke earlier and called this one Winston, but I did not mean to do that.
Okay.
Yeah. He points toward you, and a cold skeletal hand emanates from his fingers and blows softly toward you, and it goes directly through you, and you feel the most sincere cold that you've ever felt before. You take 72 points of damage.
Goodbye. Goodbye, everyone.
No.
Alright. Have fun with the rest of the combat.
And let's see, for a bonus action here. He is going to cast a spell on himself that will take effect next turn.
Wow. I didn't even have time to cast Barkskin on Sam.
It's all good. Let's not waste spell slots. You know what I'm saying?
Is it, is it a waste?
I mean, given the stature of the situation right now.
Okay, now it is Winston's turn. Winston is... Let's see, who's in range here? And they're kind of blocked, so it's going to be one of you three. I think he's going to go for Alfie on this one. And he rolls... Does a 19 hit?
Wait, was I removed from the turn order?
Were you?
Yeah, I rolled a 19 point whatever.
Oh, let me add you in real quick, and you can absolutely go ahead and take your turn. I apologize for that.
No, that's fine. It's fine.
My initiative is really wonky in that, like, it'll show up blank when I click it, and then when you all put in your initiative, the initiative from last time pops up. So I have to like go back and delete you, and I think I actually deleted you multiple times.
That's good. I'll just change this to whatever it was. Oh, it's almost there.
We'll do descending and then okay. Again can go, and then it will be Winston's turn.
All right, so I'm going to cast Scorching Ray at the group of people that I was attacking earlier. Like 1 bolt to each person. If there's 3 left over there.
Yeah. It would probably be a good one. Would be like these 3 in these chairs here. Yeah.
Can you not do another fireball or?
I'm saving my last 3rd spell slot for something.
Okay.
Just in case.
Gotcha.
Oh, I need to do 2 more.
Jesus.
Nice. Is Scorching Ray half damage? No, it's just
no, it's just the attack. So
it's attack.
Okay, cool. So the first one misses, does not do any damage. The second one, Jesus Christ, yeah, that guy's just dead.
Second one misses.
No, that'd be ridiculous. So this guy is kaput beyond belief. So much incineration, so much pain up to the very end. And then the last one takes 11. Yeah, I can do math. He is still alive, but he is looking in very dire straits. Okay, now it is going to be Winston's turn. Trying to attack Alfie. Did a 19 hit your armor class, Alfie? Did Nico say BRB at some point? Bathroom break?
You bet your sweet beepy I did.
Does a 19 hit?
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
I did say BRB, but I have my phone with me, so it's okay.
You are good. Again, I still need to make sure. Okay, cool. It is going to do. He is going to take out a very large crossbow and shoot a bolt directly into your chest, dealing you 13 damage.
Okay, still up, but not feeling good.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to roll a Constitution saving throw for my concentration real quick?
Yes, if you would kindly.
I'm not at the computer right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Constitution save. Yeah. A 9 is not going to do it. Is your concentration on that spell, that healing block?
Yeah.
Okay. So that goes away. And then the guy right in front of you, it is his turn next. Does a 17 hit your armor class? Alfie, still. I know I can just check, but
let me check. I think it does. I think my armor class is 16. Okay. But I don't remember off the top of my head right now.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I just checked.
Oh wait, I have a +2 to armor class.
Your armor class is listed in your character sheet as 12.
I see.
I really can't do math. And it's going to be an additional 15 points of damage. He's going to take back his sledgehammer and just bring it down on top of your head.
Alfie is down. At least I believe. Yeah, that's 28. I was at 27. Yeah.
All right, Alfie is down but not out. Marco.
So, y'all think we should leave, or should we?
Marco,
fight
I'm
this
not
out?
gonna lie. This ain't looking too good.
All right. So we need to find an exit. The exit is blocked by Diluc.
And there's windows.
And there's window.
In the rapport spores, I go. Well, we still got the thing from the piece of wood from the dude, right?
Sai has it.
Yeah. So, I mean, all we came here outside of that was for recon as well, right?
Yeah, but I think that's I don't think we're finishing that one out.
Well, no, I think we got some recon. I think we learned some stuff. Let's
So here is what Marco is going to do. Marco is going to turn around to this block right, I guess just block right here. He is going to touch the ground there, and then right next to Diluc, he is going to touch the ground underneath Diluc.
Okay.
And you remember what happened to our good friend Colin?
I do remember that indeed. Fascinating. I almost feel like he should roll like a Dex or a Constitution saving throw, but I didn't build that into the spell. I'm gonna say Diluc goes on a little trip real quick.
You did put in a DC 15 Arcana save.
For being trapped. Also, Colin also knows about the spell, but was somehow trapped there for a while. It's up to Colin how he wants to handle that.
I will roll it. Diluc does not do Arcana. Yeah, no, he does not make a 15 anyway. So it only because it says trap between 2 points, and that's basically what you're doing with him there. So, but yeah, he is trapped between voids.
All right, and so so that's a big threat out of the way. That does, however, mean that exit is blocked off by a looping hallway thing. So
I see.
Do we just want to get out through one of these windows up here now that the path is relatively clear?
We could make the attempt.
Alternatively, it is a DC 15 Arcana save to kind of just go through it.
Oh, but we'd have to see the dude, right? Like we'd have to
like I didn't.
If you got trapped in it, I guess you would be in the same sort of liminal state, but no.
Like intended use is if you walked onto the space, you would then be put like there.
Right.
And I made sure to put it where no one else was at the time, so that isn't applicable.
Huh. Well.
So you could progress if you beat the save.
It's an Arcana save?
Yeah, Arcana.
It's up to you.
It's up to you all if you want to. I'm gonna try and beat the Arcana save, so just
go for it.
King.
Oh,
King.
Have I ever mentioned Marco isn't the smartest? He's not the sharpest bulb in the shed.
It don't matter. It don't matter. King. King. King.
I love it.
Hell yeah, brother.
All right.
Revving up the King engine.
So Marco bursts out through the door. There are guards coming down the hallway, but they're not aware of the situation. You can make use of this to your advantage if you would like.
Fire! Fire!
No, I can't make you roll a deception. You set the room on fire. So, yeah. You and Gen did do that. So.
All right, and yeah. And I get 50 feet of movement that way.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to say you exit from the battle area. Sam, your turn.
I bet. We got one out, 2 down, and 3 of us remain.
1 down, 1 out.
Yes. Okay. We have 1 down, 1 out. 2 remain.
2 out. Yeah.
All right. How's health looking for you two? No, sorry. I should specify Fred and Gen.
I have not taken any damage. Oh, I've taken 3 points of damage.
I see.
Apparently. I'm doing okay. In short, I'm doing okay.
All right, Colin, would you be so kind as to state all the people that are surrounding me? Is it just Joseph?
So Joseph is the only one within 5. Well, I guess there is one guy right here in 5 feet of you. Everyone else, again, is kind of like confined to their chairs. The individual people haven't gotten a chance to move yet. They were going to be at the very end of the turn order.
Okay.
The nameless people.
I'm the end of the turn order. If
Right.
That's yeah. Okay. And this guy, I assume, looking fine, dandy as hell.
Yeah. None of the major threats took any damage.
I could. It wouldn't help much, but I could. I could also make the attempt to run away.
Do it. Believe in you.
How... How are... I guess... The rapport spores isn't active anymore, so... I kind of yell out, "Hey, Fred and Gen, what are y'all thinking?"
Honestly, I'm a little scared. Is it worth it?
To run?
No, to keep fighting.
I was I was considering you guys would just run.
I say fuck it.
I'm pretty sure Marco thought that was the game plan.
Yeah. Just
When he
confirming
asked.
with the others. So Gen says, "Fuck it."
Yeah, which way's out?
That way.
A window or a DC 15.
Yeah, DC 15 this way or a window this way.
Colin, do the windows lead outside?
Yes, there is some natural evening glow coming in through the window.
All right.
Can jump out a window. Wait, but is there any way that as I'm running, maybe I can just take a look and figure out how this place is related to me / history? Please, do we have enough time?
Do you think we'd be able to come back here?
You were in that hall for like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Okay, don't judge me. That's good enough.
Like you should be able to like get a better read on it.
Can Alfie explain it?
Yeah, maybe as I'm running
Alfie's
through the hall, I'll be like,
Alfie's
"Oh,
unconscious.
Only if Alfie makes everything up.
Okay. I mean, I did look. I was in the hall for quite an extended period of time, so maybe as I'm running out, I'll be like, "Oh, didn't notice that. Look at that. Oh, I understand now." You know.
I'll say that you can have that revelation if you do go back through the main hall, but you will miss out on it if you go out the window.
Okay, don't have to ask me twice. We're going.
All right. If that's the case, then here's a thought. Colin, genuine question. When was the last time we went through a shower? Or
last time you went through a shower would have been all the way back in Lincoln Park.
Well, we did have to do a check on them recently.
We cut over to Lincoln Park, and Saya's chilling in the bath. And it's just like, pops out, like, what up, bunt? Boyfriend might be here soon.
Because I'm thinking, I'm not sure whether or not they'll kill us or capture us, right? That's my worry. Because he was like, it's time to attack. He didn't say time to kill. You know what I mean, Colin?
So far they've been killing us.
I guess. I want to make sure that none of us is, like...
On that point, Sam, can you make a... Hey, Samuel, can you remind me which one's a tomato and which one's knowing tomato salad? Or fruit salad?
Wisdom is not putting a tomato in a fruit salad.
Intelligence is knowing tomato is a fruit. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll me a wisdom check.
I bet. I could tell you a tomato's a fruit, though. Like, I really could. I do that pretty well.
I am now concerned this is a tomato-related check.
Are there tomatoes involved in this game at all?
Not yet. We'll see.
Just flat wisdom.
Just flat
or,
wisdom,
like,
yeah.
Medicine. Or...
Flat wisdom.
Survival. Or...
You can do intelligence if you really want to.
It just adds one. That's it. Alright. No, it's okay. We'll do wisdom. Okay. No,
okay.
You know what?
Okay.
I'll take it. I'm pretty happy.
As you're thinking through your mind about, as opposed to thinking through anywhere else, as you're thinking about the situation you're in, like, are they going to capture us? Are they going to kill us? You remember that Joseph, like, pieced together and asked about you guys being kindred, and then they kind of killed Sai without a second thought. So that might mean something to you on that front.
That's odd. Why would they kill us knowing we're kindred?
Because they know that they can find us again.
What's up?
They know they can find us again.
Well, that seems kind of... Well, I'm not supposed to talk to you. Hold on.
You asleep. You asleep on the ground.
Because then they can find us again.
If only there was someone told us not to tell them we were kindred.
Alright, look.
Very weird information to volunteer.
I turned to Joseph.
Hey guys, I'm Sam. I'd rather talk through my ways and encounters and not fight. Ooh, hey, here's everything you need to know about us. We come from Lincoln Park.
I didn't say that part.
I said we were Lincoln Park. I didn't tell them the town we were from.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll turn to the others and I'm like, I could give them boosts, right? There's a spell to give them a boost.
You have haste?
No, not that boost.
Damn, I was about to say.
I'm the one with haste.
You do have haste?
Yes, he does.
Yeah.
Damn it. I thought Shield of Faith gives you advantage. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I'll just attempt to run. I will turn around and try to sprint past the main gate so as to provide cover for Fred and Yen.
Alright. right. You are leaving attack of opportunity range.
Yep. I don't have a... I guess I can cast Shield of Faith to, like, increase my AC, but... I don't even have bark skin, bro. This is... Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. +2. I'll say I have a... Alright, I will use a bonus action to cast Shield of Faith. I now have...
Bless you.
I think 16 now, or did I have 16 before? Yeah, 16 now. 16 now.
16.
My armor class is... Yeah, my armor class is now 16, and I will run. I don't know how many people have a opportunity attack, but I go this way, and then through. Let me know when I have to do this check.
You are going to get hit by Joseph for 21 points of damage.
Oh, that's insane.
Oh, sorry. I misspoke. 20 points. 20 points.
I was like, no, that is so convenient, Colin, because I only have 21 points of health. No, it's okay. I have 1 point of health right now. So he smacks me. I'm on the ground, just kind of rolling. I just continue to roll through the door.
Yeah.
Anyone else gonna get an attack?
The reason I said 21 is because I rolled 20 damage, and then I looked at your character sheet, and I was like, doesn't he have... Yeah, okay, he's alive.
Is there any other people that have an opportunity attack?
It was
on
only
me?
one other guy, and he missed.
Okay, bet. So I'm gonna just roll through the thing real quick. It's an Arcana save, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Arcana check. DC 15. Hey.
That's
Nice.
crazy.
Sam
Continue rolling.
Sam is boop out the door. Not the wrong thing. And he is removed from combat. Alfie, I guess a death saving throw.
You want that good death saving throw?
Oh, are you back on? I was gonna roll it for you.
God damn it!
Well, you a 10. It wins either way, so you're good.
Yeah, but I was just trying to. I mean, I guess. All right.
Again. Oh wait,
So I'm going to cast a spell.
Ooh, okay.
Called
Any
Fly.
Pokemon Center.
Yeah, and I could just pop right on there. So I guess this will have to take me. No, I'm just kidding. All right, so I cast Fly myself. I turn to Fred and say, "Sorry, you look a little too heavy for what I'm capable of." And then I pick up Alfie and I fly up and then straight out a window.
Out of character, again would never admit he's not perfect at something.
You are totally right. Hey, sorry, Fred, you're conscious.
Throw back to the Weeping Angels, where Marco and Gen were terrified, and they were just like, doesn't seem interesting. Totally.
I mean, if you're taking Alfie with you, he's not really going to care about Alfie's unconscious body. Again, did you go off the? Why are you still in the turn order if you left the map?
The
okay.
window.
Yeah, I know. I was just wondering.
To the wall.
Fred, you were the last one left in this
Great.
room.
Cool.
Kinda sus.
Okay, remember that guy that I kind of persuaded to protect me?
Uh-huh.
Can he protect me right now? Just like watch my back as I try to exit through this door?
Sure. I will make it so that this attack of opportunity from Joseph is rolled with disadvantage because this guy, to him, is just a mere grunt, but they are getting in his way.
Hey, just a question. Was Joseph the one that did the attack of opportunity on me?
Yes.
Doesn't he only get one?
You're so right.
Yeah, it's only one reaction.
Yep. There you go.
Wait, I have another question.
Yes.
Did I lose 3 hit points on something?
You rolling that ones on
No.
checks? I don't know.
Okay.
It
I
might have been
wasn't sure,
from
maybe
last
I just-
session.
No, I just got to 63. Like, remember I just rolled.
Right.
When we started. Okay, I wasn't sure if I just made a mistake.
I will say, I don't think we've done a rest since getting here.
No,
That's
you have
also
not.
very true.
Like,
Yeah, but I don't think Fred has been hit. Period. I don't think he's been hit. Bye.
You have to roll a DC 15 Arcana check.
Right now?
yeah,
To get through that
the
door.
Okay. Oh, sorry, Mike. The bar keeps flying away. Okay. Arcana.
That's the second nat 20 to get through the door.
Fred is crying.
Fred completely disappears. Like doesn't even get to the hallway. Just like goes through the passage and just like evaporates.
Fucking bawling.
Gone.
That was almost probably like one of the most successful things we've ever done.
Leaving.
Like,
didn't 3 of us die?
Yeah.
Alfie got knocked unconscious.
Sai outright died, and yeah, Alfie is making death saves.
Just as Fred passes by, Marco is far enough out of range, and a minute passes, and the spell adds up, and Jaluk kind of appears back, and he's got like a cold sweat running down his spine. He's like, I don't know where I was. That was weird, man. That was fucking weird.
Does he shit himself?
No. Well, he's a horse, so let's consider.
Knowing Marco, there are 2 places where Jaluk could have gone. He could have gone to the Walmart that Marco was banished to by the snakes, or he was in Brazil.
Linz is.
You're going to Brazil.
Linz was still technically in the room this whole time. He did not side with either side for obvious reasons. And he's kind of in there to see the aftermath unfold. With everyone gone, all of the figures just kind of look at the damage done, the huge ring of fire explosion, all of the dead people, and they look at one another. And then the entire room bursts out into a raucous laughter, and they just start jaunting and cheering. And someone says, "Bring the drinks around!" And Joseph looks over and is like, oh, sorry, Russian. "You'll know, I do hate both of you very much, Winston and Franklin. However, I think now we have a common goal in mind." And at that point, Linz tries his best to slip out of the room.
Is he successful?
Yeah.
Is he successful?
I mean, he's just a regular soldier. No one pays much.
No,
Advanced foot soldier.
Yeah, you're right. So back at Scum's Crossing again, you actually break out of this building down in the southeast over here.
So that's what that building was.
Mm-hmm. Pretty long tunnel that you guys went through. The rest of you who went out through the front door are appearing out in front of this courtyard area here.
I see. Oh no, we're going.
Oh wait, but the hallway. You were absolutely correct.
Yeah.
You even got a nat 20, so like I have got to give you everything that I can here. As you guys are going through the hallway, running through on your way out, all of these guards went either to the big room to fight, or they've gone to like other parts of the castle and whatnot. As you, Fred, rush through, not really looking where you're going. It's a heated mad dash to catch up with your friends who very rudely left you behind. As you and you.
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm rolling. If anything, I'm slower.
And without looking, you bump into. Sorry, I should say you bump into. Ooh. No, I think this would be more fun. You bump into this pedestal right here. And similarly to what happened to Gen and Alfie beforehand, your vision goes blank and you just see a white void in front of you, and then you hear you hear a voice kind of call out to you that says, "Oh, Mork, did you find that one funny?"
Good.
Not knowing what it is, you guys continue
Just
to.
like, I don't know who that is, but she sounds fabulous.
I guess I go after Fred.
As you do that, Sam. Oh, that's
I thought I was just gonna like run into Fred and like.
No,
slam
no,
on
I'm
them and
gonna,
be like, "Hey, yo."
these are all happening out of order, but I'm doing them for funsies.
How are they so fast?
I was running.
Marco is the first one to get out, and not looking where he's going. He's the one that kind of has to force his way through all of the guards that are heading by since he got out so fast. He just ever so slightly nicks the corner of this pedestal here, and he's like, same sort of thing, same vision, and you hear a voice that's like, "Man, I gotta get Joshathan something for his birthday."
Marco's like, do I know Joshathan? Fuck, did I forget? Did I forget Joshathan and his birthday?
And then Sam, on his way up, bumps into this other pedestal, and with your void, you hear a voice kind of saying like, 5 a.m., back to my regular routine.
I'm like, bitch, I don't wake up 5 a.m. This is not me. Name one motherfucker who wakes up at 5 a.m.
Teachers. Alright.
People who work at Starbucks wake up at 3:30.
Actually, oh wait, I'm gonna sort of retcon what Marco says. Marco's gonna be like, I don't know who that is, but he's just reminded of Chris and wonders what he's up to. Hope he's getting enough sleep.
Hell yeah.
Aww.
Oh yeah, because Chris was an insomniac.
Yeah.
So you guys all make it out somehow. Well, I'm not gonna say unscathed, but some of you. Are unscathed.
That's a stretch.
Sam's literally limping, like.
Marco never healed from the Half Moon Hunters, and then also took 4d1 damage in the process.
Alfie died.
Oh.
2 rolls, 1 death, so efficient.
Alfie crab ranch. And I think with
I don't know if you
that.
guys.
Oh no! Hold on. Do we see anything out in the front? Like anything immediate?
You see like the same sorts of guards are out on their patrol in the area. They're kind of looking around, confused from the noises that they've heard with like the knock and the guard and Diluc running in and stuff like that. But it's like deeper into nighttime now. Like it's like fully, firmly dark outside by the time you get out, and yeah.
Yeah, I see it too, Nico. Yeah, okay. So, do I see Marco and Fred next to me?
Yes.
Okay. After going outside and stabilizing for a bit and realizing the situation, I turn to the two and I'm like, "Hey, real quick, can you guys sneak out of here and just like get ready to meet up with the others and find Gen?"
Sure. We'll see if we can find them.
I bet. I just kind of, I think I need to check on something.
Okay, you need help?
Maybe. This is gonna feel really bad if I do it, but I think I'm just gonna, and I just kind of, like, pull out the pocket dagger I have, and just get rid of the last HP.
Okay.
All right.
I'll just be like, hey, see you in a bit.
Look, can I narrate when Sam shows up in the hot springs too?
Motherfucker, Andrew Rose himself.
As
I was gonna say, I'm gonna pull what's that fucking show called? Freaking
Demon Slayer?
ReZero.
Oh.
Oh my god, I hate that show. Sorry, you just brought me back.
Just gonna pull a ReZero and yeah.
Oh man.
Also, yeah, Nico, the dice look the exact same for me.
It does look the same as me. Yeah.
Like it's on the edge between 1 and 19. Somehow.
Yeah, it was the same for me.
Upset. I think we should have called it a 19.
Yeah, so Gen's like flying with Alfie, and Gen's like, "Don't worry, Alfie, I got you." And then Alfie is just like gone. Like,
ah, shit.
Hey,
I do the whole like trying to grab the dust as it's fading away, and then like crying while falling to my knees. Sort of
hang on. Alfie died while in Gen's arms. Does that mean Gen can turn into Alfie?
Oh my god, yes.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my ham. Oh my goodness.
They're going ham.
Oh my gosh. So half of you reappear
Wait, no,
on
Colin,
the.
you can't ignore this.
Wait, no, that's a question. Can I turn into Alfie or a Django? Jonah.
You are not the one that did the killing blow, so I'm gonna say no.
All right. Can I turn into any of the random diplomats or government workers?
Yeah, I mean, you can, if they're different races, you can turn to like some. You know, there were a couple like half orcs in there and stuff like that.
Ooh, cool. Wow. All right.
Yeah. So Alfie, Sam, like just appear on your like straw couch that you have in your like living area back in Lincoln Park, and Sai's just there. It's like, hey guys.
A straw couch.
Again, can I narrate what happened?
Absolutely, I would love you to.
So you guys show up while Sai is mid-sentence and like see Sai like lounging, talking to Bun, and being like, anyway, yeah. What I'm trying to say is he's a pretty sturdy guy, but like, so were the dudes we were fighting, so maybe a little love connection in the future. I don't know, man. Hey, you guys, is Fred coming back? Hi, how are you? Dying's always jarring.
That felt terrible. Oh.
I feel like most of the pain was dealt before the dagger.
Anyway, I hold out my blunt and say, "No pressure, man," but really takes the edge off.
Thank you for the offer. I'm good.
Sorry.
Alfie's just gonna say, "I died in Gen's arms."
I hold the blunt.
Become me. I pose this question to them: Can Gen become me now?
No one can become you, Alfie. You're one of a kind.
Yo, yeah. What a one-liner.
You were holding out. You said the blunt.
Yeah, I did.
Alfie takes the fattest dab of that blunt.
That's not. Oh my god! Ow. Can I take psychic damage from that sentence?
Sai re-dies and reappears.
Does
Oh, don't call it a dab again. It's a completely different thing.
I know. The dab is like a wax that you get from like a butane torch or some shit.
Yeah, but like to say I took the fattest dab of that one just caused cognitive dissonance I've ever felt in my life.
Does
honestly, I think that's kind of in character at this point.
Sai, I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Does Blunt get a blunt?
Yo.
If Bunt wants a blunt.
Bunt doesn't seem the type to. Well,
blunt. It's a blunt.
It's always the ones you least expect, isn't it? So.
I mean, being told that your boyfriend might die.
Yeah.
Bunt doesn't get a blunt. Bunt gets a delicate little spliff. like a really pretty, and I rolled it in like those decorated rolling papers. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Bunt is stressed out when, you know, she's just cleaning up the area. She doesn't have much to do now that the shop's closed for the day. And then Sai appears, and Bunt is like, oh, you know, like an accident might have happened. When Sam and Alfie follow soon after, Bunt gets really, really scared.
Yeah, the first thing I say, both in response to Sai's question and noticing Bunt's kind of worry, I'm like, Fred's fine. Fred made it out.
Okay. Yeah, can I get a fat dab of that blunt, please?
Hell yeah, Bunt.
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh, is that what a spliff? Okay.
Rolling papers are. You would pack the weed into them, but those are the papers I used for Bunt.
Is it safe for me to close out of roll 20?
Yeah, we are going to wrap up now.
Perfect. Yeah, I just kind of go, is everyone here okay, Bunt?
Yeah, I'm not, but like just in town in general, yeah, everything's been fine. It was weird after Kalel left, but you know, it's been fine overall.
Kalel,
the lion man.
I thought he was a tiger.
Don't tell me he left.
He told you he was leaving. He told everyone. He said he had to go finish some quest of his or something.
Damn it. That only makes this worse.
Why? Is something wrong with the town?
There may be. Well, we'll focus on that next time.
All right. Very, very long episode today, but good times. Good times.
Good times.
That was so good.
I'm very glad we were able to get out of there, and we didn't have to do a full initiative of all of us dying.
Yeah, like more of you would have probably if I had actually given the individual remaining, like 59 people their turn. But when y'all started leaving by the end of the first round, I was like, nah, I'm just gonna let this play out.
I was just wilded out that they landed 2 massive fireballs and that murked some of them. Because I think I was focused on the 3 that we were interacting with, and it seemed like they would survive 2 fireballs. You know what I mean?
I actually felt so fucking bad when I rolled those attack of opportunities against Sai initially, because they literally rolled a 20, an 18, and a 20. And I was like, holy shit.
You want to know why we didn't roll good at all this time, and like everything just didn't seem to go our way? And it's your fault, Colin. You didn't roll.
I didn't roll for you. Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
It seemed to go my way, so maybe it's just a you.
Hey, Colin, you are required to roll for us next session.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. On sessions that I need things to go my way, I'm not gonna.
Wait, Colin, I want you to roll retrospectively.
Okay, I can do that.
Ooh. If I get a low roll on this, I'm actually this is gamed. If I get a low roll, bro.
I'm gonna roll for myself first, just going along the order of names I see at the bottom of my roll 20.
Algernon rolled a nat 1 and did a backflip judo dentist procedure.
Tooth removal, yeah.
I don't know.
I rolled an 18.
Oh, there it is.
Willow also rolled an 18.
Yay!
Sam rolled an 11. Jeff got a 5. Okay. Caroline, oh, my die. Caroline got a 13.
That's
Josh got an 18. And Nico got a nat 1.
Oof. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ooh, yeah, that's, yeah.
Are we out here? All right. Great session.
Good stuff.
Yeah, super fun.
Awesome.
That was
awesome.
very fun, and I feel like Alfie actually did helpful stuff, which was even better.
Yeah.
Because half the time he's just disrupting everything.
Character
I mean-
development.
Yeah. Yeah,
All
Colin, I don't know if you want to like balance the whole interdimensional warping thing that happened with.
We'll
Like-
see. We'll see. It'll be a work in progress. I think it's fine because it's
Okay.
like
It's concentration.
it's concentration. You
a
can only
minute.
do it in a certain area, so I don't think it's that bad yet. I think you
And
using
it
it,
puts
like,
up.
you using it like you did, I thought was actually very smart tonight.
Yeah, I've been one for an excuse to like try it, and that
If
seemed
you-
like we needed to.
Quick question. If you like failed the save, does it count as a trap and you would have like exploded in a however radius that you had?
I just banished all of us. Well, here's the thing: Kalel banished himself, and he was game over until I found him.
That's not something I like to think about.
They
All
do
right.
be like that.
I actually gotta head to bed. I gotta get ready for some.